nerds. Alright, well this is the famed Balatro. My brother calls it Balatro. This one's supposed to be really cool. Roguelike, deck builder, kind of based on poker hands and shit like that. I remember I got in some weird, like, bullshit trouble. I think I was at Sweden? I don't remember exactly. For relating to gambling at all, just because it had poker stuff. But from what I understand, it's not really that big a deal. But this one, it was really big. People really liked it. They're running for one of the better ones of the year, from what I understand. So I feel like we'll do a bit. Maybe one of those I'll do a little bit here and there, and do some of my own, or maybe I'll just get addicted and watch it all day. But maybe dip off to something else. Depends on how I'm feeling. But yeah, I guess we'll get started, huh? I like the tunes. I've seen very little of this game. This isn't Helldivers 2. It's not. And I could play some more Helldivers. Name's Jimbo. Oh, shit. Jimbo of Jimbopolis, yeah. He's transcended into the Balatro universe, the cinematic universe. Let's learn how to play it. This came out on mobile, I think, recently too, or it's about to. Goals to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. There's a small blind, you only need to score 300 chips to beat it. I know. There's blind, big blind. Isn't it like how much you put down by default every single time the hand comes around? I'm not confused. It's that it's a boss in this. It's different. I don't like poker. I know it, okay? Some molt. I don't know what molt is. Multiplier? It's called molt. I should know all these. The hook. Vouchers. So I don't know what the meta is in this. I don't think there's. I don't think it's one of those roguelikes that has like a story really or anything like that. I think you unlock more stuff and have more challenges and shit. I understand it's just a gameplay ass game. 10 chip, 10 chip. All the 10s are 10. They all make sense. What's the sexiest hand here, man? No, there ain't much. A fucking pair. Like the tunes, man. Have you seen much of this one, Goto? It's probably one of those chill ones we just kind of dip into here and there, I think. Select 5 cards to get rid of. Have a limited number of hands and discards per round. Okay, I gotcha. Now you can sort them auto. That's nice. I just want to try to get like a straight 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just give up everything for a 4. It is 5, right? Yeah, like. I could stop at a 2 pair. I mean, I got a few more hands. 2 pairs worth less than a straight, right? Yeah, straight's like 30 times 4. Could just 2 pair with that. Going for that 4, bro. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No, I got nothing. Oh no, I got a flush. That'll do. Barely won. Cash out $5. Try buying this hand to have a +4 multiplier. 150 jokers. And I don't know if they add some of the DLC, the free DLC. I have Witcher visuals on cards if I want. A base game for once. What the? The Croatian dev's worst enemy here. Yeah, this seems good. I've heard great things, so I know. I know. I like to think I know you better at this point. To know you wouldn't do that. This one's for Croatia. Yeah. I'm going to Finland. Have a stern talking to and a few beers with. Last name. Only have 5 at a time. Here's some coffee. I bought some creamer today. I don't know if you guys do creamer. It's pumpkin spice. I'm excited. I might actually fucking brew some up here in a minute. Fix my fucking chair. Oh yeah. What is this card? It says 2 selected cards to molt cards. Enhance it. Oh yeah, he needs the energy. Tarot card is consumable. Oh, it enhances every card in your hand. I thought it was just your jokers. They passively upgrade your row. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. They're restocked after you defeat the boss. Booster pack. Addicting. Yeah, I figured it'd be one I'll just play a little bit here and there over time, but I've heard it's hard to put down when you get going, so we'll see. It just came out on mobile, or it's about to. Seems like a good fit. Yeah, I think it's officially got a port here. The buffoon pack. Looks like the big blind will earn some cash. Skip it to get a tag. Each tag has a unique effect. Got 2 random cards per hand played. Beat 8 ante to win. Holy fuck. Whoa. Jesus. Silent Comfy? Who the hell is that? Oh, I recognize the rest though. Cool. Thank you very much, Lassie. Damn.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
It's the Good Friday, man. You having some brews? It's Friday, right? Am I crazy? Oh, yeah, thank you very much, buddy. One block in there.
Dylan!
Oh, cool. You gonna come back, have some brews? You got any food plans? You have like a food you like to eat while you're drinking brews on Friday? I like it, yeah. For that, we're gonna win this whole run. First try. Sushi or pizza. Oh, those are both for you. I bought me a little cheapo pizza at the store today, but I want to eat it for a couple days. Garbage Day gives $1 per unused discard this run. Okay. Oh, Jokers trigger an order from left to right. This turns them into molt, huh? Let's just do it. Probably a bad call. I'm going on like pairs here, but I could try to get like 3 of a kind. Is 2 pair or 3 of a kind better? 3 of a kind is better. Although full house would be pretty slick. Let's try to go for a full house, man. Big dick mode. Oh shit. This is set up. Well, this would just be a straight, right? I don't think there's a royal flush in this. Great flush. 4 of a kind. Okay. Don't need to worry about royal flushes, I guess. Not that we would get one, but taught me to play this video poker streams with 8 or whatever. Is he putting you to work, man? Playing them, yeah. You don't want to get people in on gambling at too young of an age, or I mean, really ever. To be fair. I don't know what the odds are of like fishing this out. Damn bro, I'm out. We're gonna have to just settle for the 2 pair. Sometimes that's considered a based on call, but yeah, it depends on how fun it is and how much of it's coming from a bad place, right? And thank you again for the sub, dude. Giga generous. Yeah, sometimes you'll get the people like, oh, my grandma and my uncle let me go shoot guns, or we get to eat pizza and curse and hang out and shit. But on the flip side, you know, that's probably not always the best idea, and they're not always the best. Holy, that's fucking. That's evil, dude. But yeah, if he wasn't the best guy, I guess that's for the best. Then. Convert 3 selected cards to hearts. It's big. It's perk. Does this perk have a meaning? Just without the LA at the end? Oh, yeah. That's not very based at all. Well, sadly, he wasn't the cool kind of casual. He was the irresponsible asshole kind of casual, I guess. Level up 2 pair, plus 1 malt, plus 20 chips. Oh, the rounded CRT. I think you could turn off the CRT effect. I was just gonna leave it for now. You like that better, Jimmy? Probably, this is probably better for long plays. They're usually shit. There's some games that really weave it into their art style. I can't even name one off the top of my head. I feel like I saw one recently, but usually it's just like nostalgia bait type of stuff. I think CRT filters can be kind of like a film grain in movies if you're careful enough with it. But you can also people just do film grain in games anyway, so it depends. I think when it's just going for nostalgia to add some like fancy post-processing, then I don't really care. I think it's fine in this. I didn't even really notice it, but I'm also fine with it being gone. Creates a random Joker card. Steel card. Times 1.5 mult while this card stays in hand. 3/5. Let's do this one. Oh, it's literally just this. It's a red card. This Joker gains +3 mult when any booster pack is skipped. Oh, well fuck, I don't got any goddamn booster pack skipped. Use it. Yeah, I kind of feel like, oddly enough, how it is now. Oh, when it has you just choose certain cards, I think it's just in your entire deck. Oh. I honestly feel like CRT filters, while obviously for emulators they're supposed to be nostalgic and to render the game in the way they're originally designed for, which the effectiveness is obviously pretty fucked, but it's like I almost feel like they've just kind of taken a life on their own to a certain extent. Like, how many people are really playing this, especially younger people, and like even barely understand what a CRT is, or really even have a point of comparison to see what a CRT looked like. It's almost just its own thing at this point. It's kind of like artificial film grain. It's like a lot of people aren't using like 350mm film or whatever it is, right? It's digital and they just put a film grain over it. It's like film grain in a game. There is no filming, right? So it's just like to kind of create this feeling, or I don't know if it's out of tradition or just to add a grit, some kind of fucking post-processing. So I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like there's the argument like you're talking about where it's like it's just not even accurate in the first place, but then on the other hand it's like I don't even know if people generally care. It's just so it's like, to me, a lot of the time it's just like more post-processing. It's kind of like an Octopath where they just add so much that sometimes it just becomes a kind of gaudy, kind of nasty. Like I said, I don't think it's a problem in this, but where you just add so much junk because it's supposed to look better, right? Instead of having like a really clear vision for what you want using all those tools. It depends. I imagine on the developer side it's more of like a nostalgia thing, but I don't know. Maybe not always. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I think what you're talking about is completely a real valid opinion. It just depends on which part of the conversation you're talking about. Like I said, I have a problem with like excessive filters and post-processing and stuff in a lot of games, but if they have a vision, I don't think those things are inherently like bad to use. What are like your pillars of like overused, poor like post-process, like chromatic aberration, excessive like motion blur, screen shake? Oh, screen shake, it depends. All of those things can be good, but yeah. I guess there's bloom as the class. That's one that people get pretty annoyed by these days. Like excessive bloom. Vignetting. I get all of these things Octopad. You get like excessive vignetting, bloom, all that crap. Another thing I don't like that I've noticed a lot of, especially open world games do, is like a gray fog. It's not even a fog. What is that? And like, why does that happen? Is that something like at the engines where it's like, you look at like Tears of the Kingdom even, and it's like, it just has this like white filter to everything almost. Like your color isn't set right, but that's not what it is because like everybody's looks like that. You don't notice it as much when you're just like playing it. But if you like compare it, it's like clear colors and stuff that aren't like, I don't know if they're trying to recreate like reality where there's like, you know, you get a little bit of like what, I don't know, it's not clouds or something, but you know, like the farther you look, it's like there's like a little bit of like, you know, like a white filter over shit. So I don't know. I think it was funny because in like Monster Hunter World, that effect, I can't remember what it was called, actually made the game like run worse. And when you got rid of it, everything just looked like clear and nicer. I'm not saying I don't want weather effects or fog or anything. I just this like light, white washed out kind of like thing that a lot of games have. Especially open world games where you're looking far away. I feel like it's a purposeful thing, but I don't like it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably most games. I was playing, and we were playing I think Lunastice had that. Pseudo-Regalia has that, I think. Because you could just turn these off and then their models are completely normal. I don't remember exactly. No, Pseudo-Regalia had it with frames, where like it would only show like every other frame or something, but if you turned it off it just showed the whole animation. Now that kind of stuff's useful for like fighting games, like Guilty Gear does that, where they like have very specific frames, but that's for readability and style when you're fighting, right? So you know which frames are what and all that stuff. So. And because of their 2D style was kind of one of their big appeals. That's interesting, but discards 2 random cards per hand played. Which means I need to not go for anything that requires 5, right? I'm just gonna have to go for like 3 of a kinds and like pairs and shit. Yeah, exactly. Well, like I was saying, I could get like a fucking. If you okay, discards 2 random cards per hand played. Oh, I can play 4 hands to get to the 600. What if I do this? The Joker. Okay, it discards ones on the bottom there. We already got him beat, bros. I'm Jonklin. Yeah, it's like I said though, I feel like there's a certain point where these CRT filters are so far removed from actually caring about CRTs that they're just used in their own point. For their own sake. It's like film grain. Like Starfield has film grain. There is no film grain in games, right? It's like purely a visual things like that. It doesn't even have to be accurate at that point, but it is a little goofy. And if it is trying to be nostalgic, then yeah, that sucks. You're struggling to finish Emio? Yeah, I feel you. I'm fucking Jonklin, baby. In 1 discard every round. How much money do I have? 12 bucks. You gotta be pretty close though. It's not super long. I mean, I feel you though. It's not. I don't think it's very good. Don't worry, bro. The last hour or 2 totally saves it, according to everybody. Any booster pack is skipped. Orbital tag. Upgrade flush by 3 levels if you skip this. The longer I drop it, yeah. Oh shit, I got a full house, bros. Shit. I got all the fucking 3s, bro. Good then, man. 4 of a kind. The ace on the side. It's fucking rock, man. Face crack. 2 pair. full house, bro. I'm feeling it. I'd ask where you're at right now, but oh, you get more money for more remaining hands. Well, what happened in chapter 10? I can't remember anything based on chapters. The first 11 hours are a fucking blur. I can't wait for you to finish it so we can talk about it, man. Openly. +5 hand size. +12 mult if you get a straight. And these are booster packs. How do I skip them? Can you sell these? You're just probably supposed to use this for a little bit, I guess. What do these do? Oh, what the? 6 of spades. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. I mean, I'm in the tutorial still. Whoa. Royal Flush Bros? I like that. I don't think there's a Royal Flush in this game, bro. Oh shit. Whoa, Royal Flush Bros. Oh wait, there's a Royal Flush. It wasn't in the fucking hand though. I think it just counts as a straight flush, I guess. They just call it the Royal Flush. It's actually pretty rare. Royale achievement unlocked, bro. +2 chips for every remaining card in the deck. $4 end of every round. Jumbo. This wouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, I know, I saw it in there. I'm going so slow, I mean, there's no point right now. The window. All diamond cards are debuffed. Okay. Scores no chips. I have 4 hands. I could just go in with the 2 pair. I could try to get something a little meatier. Yeah. But I was bitching about it, so I tried turning it off to see how it looked, and I'm fine with it off. Or on. Yeah, we had a big old conversation about CRT stuff. Still a 2-pair, but I guess it's more valuable. I might just go for it. Cause I can get the blue joker shit. Oh, whoop. I didn't mean to do that. That was actually big. I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna play the hand, but I hit discard. It's over, boss. I've discarded more than I've played hands. Oh, I gotta trust in the gods. Go for the straight then and pray to Christ. Oh no, this... All abilities are disabled? What does that mean? Is it unusable? Can it still be used in a hand? It says debuffed. Scores no, I get it scores no chips, so that's 7 you don't get. All abilities are disabled. Okay, can still be used. Is the ace... Can you do a straight with an ace? As like a 1? Or is that just some shit in certain poker type of games? Oh, okay, only if it has a buff, I guess. Damn, really fucked that one up. Oh, I guess I could go for a flush here. Let's do that. I was looking at the straight so hard, I didn't almost see the forest from the trees. My guy. I saw it, I saw it. It took a sec, but I saw it. Six, 7, 8. Did fish for the 9. I guess it'd be better to fish for the queen. Or I could go for another flush. I don't need much to beat him. But I don't have many discards left, so. Nice. One interest per 5. $5. Oh, so you get like bonus money. You hold on to your cash. First hand of a round is a single 6, destroy it, and create a spectral card? What the hell is that? The first hand of a round only has one card. Add a permanent copy to deck and draw it to hand. Guess we could try it. What's a spectral one look like? Converts all. I don't really have much of a build going here. The fuck is a purple seal? I lose. What's up, Tracker? Oh, I learned what a purple seal is. The hell was it? I didn't catch it. Creates a tarot card when discarded. Oh. Well, I wouldn't be discarding aces that often. That's okay. I'm hurting Outcast by making him laugh at me. How the hell am I supposed to deal with that? Hey, full house. Let's just rock it. Oh wait, I can get rid of a hand. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. This is too worth putting in. Let's just play it. Oh, you keep your stuff for your next hand. I could have held on to him. I see. I thought we might have beat him and then we would have just moved on. It's a permanent copy, so you can pick one card, play it, and then it adds another one. Okay. Cool. That'd be good knowledge for next time. Go for the 2 pair and use the blue joker. Oops, I didn't put a 4th card in there. Or 5th card. Could have put the ace of spades in there. That's alright. I don't think there's a meta. Did I say that? Did I say meta? Why does this have a negative on it? Oh. Wait, the negative is +1 joker slot? Is that a negative? Oh, that's probably what it means, yeah. Can I pick what to get rid of? I don't even have the money. Yeah, it just costs 2. Planet card. I mean, it's all good. I think we know what it means. I can't think of a negative that doesn't make this 2 cost. I just didn't know if there's negatives that could rarely be positives. But it wouldn't make much sense then. Could do a tarot card. 5 planets. This is kind of just like a flat bonus. I want to get rid of this red card. I've like never... I don't even know how you skip a booster pack other than just not... You like buy it and then just like leave it? Is that the idea? Like you just spend it and then get a ×1 or +3? I guess I could have been doing that. I thought you'd like randomly get a booster pack to drop or something. And then you could skip it. And just playing one of those gives me that much. Round score. Can I just win then right here? Get some extra cash. Just don't do any discards. Sulfur and level up 3 of a kind, +2 molt, and 20 chips. Just want to grab shit that seems like experimental. Just to learn shit. So I get +3 if I skip this after opening it. Deck unlocked. I see the beast, dude. Thank you on behalf of Guru. Enhances a card to a gold card. It says 2. Select the cards to molt card. Huh. And if I skip, I get +3 molt. Let's see. So you could just build up your red card pretty high, huh? I mean, for now, I'll just try learning. It's funnier that way, right? But I think once we get going into it, we can I'm fine with talking shop. I mean, this is my first run. It's part of the fun of roguelikes, is feeling it out. All heart cards are debuffed. I could do that, but I'll get an extra ace. But I don't know if you want to be doing this on the boss, man. So I gain a lot for playing immediately with the blue Joker. So. The more cards I get rid of, the less value I get. Joker unlocked. Thank you again. +1 hand size. That's pretty good. Re-trigger all played hands and final hand of round. I feel like I've kind of got like, this is a good like Hail Mary, but I'm kind of focused on early shit. Or I could just get 2 of these and skip them. You've been nothing but awesome to me, man. I appreciate you. Can I just like keep building my multiplier here? I'm just gonna try this for fun because I don't really care. Whoa, foil. Fancy. But what if I skip it? Whoa. The mold card. No chance I'm gonna... There's a chance I wouldn't have that in my hand. But this is always +3. Do you generally want to like overkill? There's a question. Do you get like extra money for overkilling? You get extra money for having extra hands. So I feel like it's better just to finish them off ASAP. Yeah, for sure. It's more fun when something can be gained from it. I agree. Adding the hand size would be nice. Might buy that now. Have to save up. Doubles money. I mean, that seems good. I could buy it and use it next time. We're still in it. Every time a playing card is added to your deck. Are these retroactive? I assume not. So it's currently times 1 mole. But does he start at 1? Or does he start at 0? I mean, 0 would be fucked then. He's make you have done 0. I assume he just starts at 1 then. I might sell this. Just go all in on the discards. I don't really have a whole lot of like cool shit. So. I'll buy one of these. What are these? Destroys 2 selected cards, enhances 2 selected cards to lucky cards. Increases their rank. I don't really know what that means, but I assume it just makes them have more value, like maybe foils rank, I don't know. Gold card, I think you just get money when that card. Oh, it says it up there. $3 if this card's held in the hand at the end used as any suit. Yep. The club. Do I care to hold on to him? I guess I could. Bonus 10 chips. just grab the 7 and then have another pair ready. No, it doesn't count these. I thought it did the thing where it counts like a little value if you throw it in there. It's only the stuff that actively work. You could put them in there just to have a little extra like semi-discard then. Does that mean it won't get any? Yeah, you don't get anything from that. Okay, I see. I can still play this anyway. And you could use it as like a pseudo discard. This is for every card in the deck, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 pair. I get a lot of value just from these and multipliers. Honestly, I don't even really need anything special at this moment. I just need like activators and early. Need to keep banking on that. Does nothing? Well, seems like it could be good. Space music. Should I buy this just because I'm curious? I'd rather not waste the money. It says it does nothing, but do I believe it? Is there like something that like synergizes with? Right, it'll be there next round. Is there something like synergizes with just having more vouchers? To discard that. I refuse to answer. Paste. I honestly feel like the 30 extra chips from this is gonna be worth more than a 2-pair. Because this will make it what? 41 plus all this. I'd miss out on one multiplier. This would be 16, so 32. I honestly think this would be worth more just to play solo with my deck right now. Man, I was shitting on this red card now. Now it's fucking godly, man. I'm loving it. Blank redeem. You gotta redeem it all eventually, right? You can use this whenever you want. Just use it at the end of the round then, huh? Maybe I should be getting rid of some of these. Like I said, this can be like a pseudo discard. Do I want to discard one of these? I don't really need any more sixes. Since I'm trying to not discard like ever, I should really use my hands to get rid of like extra cards. Although technically I lose chips if I do that, because it puts more cards into my hand. But that's just, we're just gonna have to deal with that. Got that a little late. Oh, I forgot to use the gold card. Alright. It'll be there. I think I like need the cash. Holographic. Plus 10 molt. Just for buying it. Thinking about getting rid of the money one. Although the money one's really nice to keep my red cards going. I mean, I could just drop the normal Joker and just upgrade. Because this is 10, so I mean, it's a +6. And 31 chips when I'm using odds, so I can start playing towards odds. And then just keep this so I can just buy free. And I'll do that. See ya, Jimbo. Oh, I can buy level ups in the store too. 4 of a kind when I'm not doing discards is super unlikely. Honestly, I wish I had one just to level up like pairs and shit. I feel like my current deck is just like, don't fucking use anything, don't ever discard, so it's like you're gonna run into pairs and shit more than you're gonna run into anything else. I'm just gonna leave. I mean, I could upgrade it. I got the money. Although I could just save it. You get interest per 5, so it's like it doesn't hurt. Are we moving on to the boss? What's up, Rocky? Cards drawn face down after each hand played? Jesus. I mean, it's super unlikely I get a... I could just upgrade it anyways. Fuck it. For fun. The fish. Go fish. It's unlikely I'm getting a straight. If I can't even see the hands. Oh, does it actually set it up correctly? That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, cool. So you have to kind of like think about what it is. Oh, I forgot about this. I keep forgetting about this fucking... the devil nun. Oh, and the odd card thing. Some kind of joker. -1 ante, -1 hand each round. Oh, to like finish the run, you only have to get to 7 then? Is that what that means? But it's -1 hand each round. I assume it doesn't keep stacking, it just means I have 3 hands. Well, there's no point buying it right now. Hold on to it. Uncommon jokers give times 1.5. That's not very good. I'm on 6 out of 8. So if I bought that, I'd have to be really sure. I'm trying out crack cocaine. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. It's pretty cool so far. I don't need to buy shit right now. No repeat hand types this round. This is one selected card into a gold card. Oh, it overrides it, dude. It said enhanced. Shit. Actually a downgrade. Don't need the money. Well, now we know. Put it on something I don't actually use. The 30 chips would have been better. It says when scored. That implies they actually give score at all, right? Let's find out. Oh, this has to be in your hand at the end of the round, too. Gotcha. .5 volt and this card stays in hand. You could use those extra cards you don't need for this kind of thing too, I imagine. I assume it doesn't have to be part of like an activated card. So this would put me at 3 hands, but I'd only need to clear 7 antes. Seems like a bad idea. Unless you you just think you're like, you just don't have enough legs to somehow beat the final one, but you could beat the one before it. Getting rid of your hands is pretty ballsy. This was like in the last thing, maybe I would be like, okay. And that just cuts your output straight up. Adds a voucher to the next shop. So this has to be activated. You can't just plop it in. I mean, I could just play it single. Probably still be fine. This is a molt card. If I change it into a steel card, does that just change it, or does that just add on something? I'm guessing a molt card is like a unique thing. Okay, let's steal there. Level up buy card. This one is actually really nice. I just do single cards a lot of the time. It's like tempting. But I can keep building up my multiplier just like forever. I guess I can't keep upping value. And I can get rid of delayed gratification in the final round. No repeat hand types. Could try to go for this straight, but then I'd have to. Not really necessary. No repeat hand types. It's like I could hold out on the straight. I could definitely pull off a flush with the star here. Oh, while it stays in hand. I see. Oh well. Like if you just leave it behind, you get an extra 0.5. I could just go for the single right now. Like high card. Thing is, I could get the high card with the ace. But it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, it kind of matters. And that's assuming I'm gonna go for the jack. One jack. King, queen. I would need a 6 and a 9. I could just play this as a high card. Ditch some of the lower shit. I almost have the hold on. Maybe I'll just actually hold on to this. Drop these two. I have to mix up my hands, but I get pretty good on a high card, so. I should start convert. Oh, my aces are spades. I could start converting them though. I mean, I just hold on to it. I can use it, I think. Can I use it when I'm not in a match? I don't know. Let's just go ahead and grab this though. That might be nice. Plus 20 molt, minus 4 molt per round played. I mean, you could skip a bunch of rounds, I guess. But I need to keep building up my multipliers, so I'd have to do every round. Plus 50 chips. No rank or suit. Tie card. That wouldn't be horrible here. But I mean, we're skipping every time anyways. Die. We'll hold on to it. I don't even know what he has. Just once. I don't even know what it could be. It would have to be something rancid for me to want to go for it right now. So you could hold on to either of these. Does it permanently turn them to clubs? I mean, it'd be better to turn them all to the same thing, but I mean, technically you could just turn like half your deck to one and half your deck to another, and it's not like a big deal. Yeah. Getting pricey, man. Free Mega Buffoon Pack. If I had like extra money, I guess it'd be okay. Cause I wonder if they let you shop after. Stay in hand though. Okay. Creates the last Terra Planet card used during this run. First hand is drawn face down. That's not a big deal. Oh, that synergizes, but I don't think it's enough. I would get an extra $2. I'd have to get rid of the blue joker, and it's not worth getting rid of that to get 30 chips and $2 bucks. So. Jesus. I mean, I can just play the pairs. I mean, I guess I'd go for the straight. Do I have a fucking full house? Oh, I have a flush. They're not that different. Oh, I know, where's dropping the pair? Well, I could turn it into a straight flush. I mean, all I get is a little extra money, though. Probably. Sorry. I mean, I could maybe finish this in like one. Get an extra buck. I mean, I could get a new one of these. If it perma changes these too, I guess it's not the worst thing. And I need to free up some spots, so okay. Oh, they get put up here. I would have just sold this then. I mean, this is nice. You can get like a guaranteed flush or something. Alright, motherfucker. First hand is drawn face down. I don't remember the order the suits sit in. I'll have to see about that in the future. This is an ace, so I can get 3. The suits go spades, hearts, clubs, diamonds. I don't have any flushes though. Although I could get a flush right now with the diamond. This is a fucking hell of a first fucking thing of Balatro, man. This is an 8 or a 7. This is my first game, man. I've been playing it for like an hour and 50 minutes now. But I mean, a lot of it's, I'm sure people who know their shit blast through these rounds pretty quick, but I'm like learning the whole time. I'm be a slow player anyways, but I think I win here either way. I could go for the flush. I'll just go for the pair, man. Doesn't really matter what I do. I could just win with the high. Let's go big, go for the flush, bros. Oh, high card. Ante-8. This is a weird one to get at the end. I mean, I guess I'll be spending all my money, so fuck it. plus 20 if you have 3 or fewer cards. It's actually pretty good. I could see that being pretty useful. The big question is, when do I get rid of delayed gratification, right? I get $10 per round with this, but there's only 3 more rounds. So. Well, the last one doesn't even matter, so there's only really 2. And I've got a bit of money left. Like, I could get rid of this and just use it for my high card in pairs and triples. How much do you generally get a win, though? Saving hands gets you some stuff. Thing is, if I start... This would be great to have, like, at the very end or something, right? Problem is, like, I need to pay for the +3 twice every single round. Otherwise, I can't keep up, probably. It's like... this would be cool. And the only thing I'd be willing to get rid of is probably this. This gives 10, and it gives value in chips. This gives 150 every single time. This gives more for less card, or the more cards I have in here, which if I got this, I would barely draw, right? But I don't know how much. I'd almost rather have the money. Well, okay. If I got this, how many more packs could I even buy before the end? 4 more boosters I could skip. And I get this bonus 20. I gotta wonder if the 2 pair is actually worth more. Probably not. Sell it. I'd be able to buy the first pack then for sure. The first set of packs. Well, it cost me 5. I think it's probably time to cut the money thing. I mean, I don't need money to the last second. Although, the more money I get, the more I could like re-roll before the very end. But I don't know if it's worth throwing away a 20 multiplier when I'm using low card setup. We'll see. One random joker disabled every hand. That's pretty bad. Free and becomes holographic. Oof, God. If it did my red card, I'd just lose. This is why you need to buy the reroll thing, I guess. Huh? Where you get to reroll the boss's ability. That's probably like a must buy. Well, let's just hope that doesn't happen. I would skip going into one of these, but oof. Get more value out of that version. Randomly disabling one of your jokers is like, that's nasty, though. I mean, some of these are like made on it, man. Especially if it's like once a hand, too. That's like the worst possible thing for me. Could level up high card and to use it. Repair. Might be a little late for that. But since he's gonna disable shit. I mean, if he disables that, I lose, so it doesn't matter. It'd have to be like in the last second. So we're just gonna have to bank on that and hope it's just like really good. Probably getting the foils is, I would not be surprised better. Re-trigger it. What does that mean? It counts as like 2? Yeah, skip them all. This Joker gives me +3 when I skip booster packs. And it's like the whole thing this deck's centered around. Problem is the boss has a passive that might completely destroy my whole setup, which sucks because this, I think we're totally fine otherwise. But I think he might just kill it. This is when I wish I bought the reroll the fucking boss effect thing. Yeah, gotta found that one. Enhances one selected card and a wild card. I feel like having an arcane is better than +3 mole. I mean, if he disables my red card, the whole thing's over, so it doesn't really matter. I could get another 3 multiplier. If I do this. Is having one card turn into a wild card like that awesome? It has to be a flush. It might end up being actually insanely important. But how good are my flushes? My straight flushes are pretty good. My normal flush is like not even worth thinking about. Well, let's just hope that the boss every hand. Let's hope it doesn't count the first hand. I need like to actually like go 3 or 4 times. Yeah, that sucks because this has been going really well, but it literally has like the anti every person's deck fucking setup here. Yeah. Queen counts as an odd card, right? Or does she not? Oh, it's only those cards. That's actually not that great. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, all faces are 10. I need this turn to be like the fattest possible. It's like I'm already losing a shitload. Well, I guess I could discard as much as I want now, but it's like I don't think I'm gonna win because this keeps happening. That sucks, man. Oh, it picks one, just one. Ugh, I thought I was gonna stack them. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. Gotta say, not the best hands right now. Not the best hands. Junk it up. I honestly think high card's gonna be better than the queens. I kind of need everything here. That's the real deal. My hands don't really matter that much compared to like all this up here. Like I could just play like a single. Like I guess that has more value. No discarding. I get 30 chips for each remaining discard. I can get rid of one. If I get a 4 here, then I get a straight. Man, I needed every single one of these, dude. This guy is setting it up just so I can pretty much not get anything. My deck isn't centered around, like, valuable hands. It's, like, set up around extremely valuable jokers, man. That's so lame. One random joker disabled. That's... Is he always that way? That's actually really fucking lame. I could hold on to this straight and use it next time, but if he gets rid of my red card, it's trouble. Oh wait, I don't have that one up right now. Really, I want him to disable half Joker, but he hasn't fucking disabled it like a single time, dude. I'm gonna hold out and pray he disables the half Joker. If he disables the red card, we're done no matter what. Okay, I can discard as much as I want here. That sucks, because that's a lot of value, man. I could go for the flush. Could go for the straight 90 times 10. This is probably better because I need the value. I get multipliers. Yeah, I mean, it's better either way. I'm just nervous. Alright. A minute. I'm not getting this times 20 though. Or this plus 20. But I've got a higher base here. Let's hope this is enough. I don't know. It probably won't be. Like I said, he really fucked us over. Wait, I could try to get rid of the 2. Oh wait, I can disable as much as I want. Okay, let's try to get like a 2 diamonds. is that still in the deck, dude? There's like 1, dude. Alright, let's try to get it. Because right now I could do ace, 3, 4, 5, and then I need the 2. We might as well fish for it. Can't use my discards, so. I should keep this. Should I keep it just in case? I probably should. At least go in on the 2 if I fuck it up. The thing is, I don't know the numbers. I wish I could see what the total is. Because what if I'm gonna lose with it, right? Like, can I do the math? Like, you might as well just fucking add your chances then, right? It's like 90 times 10 plus 80. Hand info? Where is that? I mean, there's this on the side here. Is there a way to see what it's gonna be? Like, because I mean, I could do the math. It'd be kind of nice if they just did it for me. But I guess you're supposed to. That's supposed to be a skill, right? Well, the thing is, oh man, the more cards I get rid of, the more I lose in my blue joker. But it's like, it's probably worth fishing for it anyways. Well, is it? That's a 140 by 12 and a 90 by 10. I mean, it's better, but it's like, how many am I gonna, how many discards do I have? 5? 80 chips, 2 for each remaining card in your deck. I'm gonna end up getting rid of 4 each time, most likely. So that's 4, that's 20. 20 times 2, that's 40 chips. If I go through the entire thing. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if I don't get it, see, I need to do the math if I can just win right now, because no point going fucking buck wild otherwise. I'm gonna have to do the math. Where's my fucking calculator? Okay. 90. Plus 80. One, 2, 3. Plus 93. Then plus 11. Plus 5. Plus 3. Plus 2. So I'm sitting at 288 right now. Base 288. Then what's my multiplier gonna be? $10 plus 10 plus 84. I would not have enough right now if my math is right. I'd have 29,952. might be short like a couple thousand, but it's possible I did the math wrong. You know what I wish I had right now? The wild, dude. I wish I had the wild. Although that might not even be enough, man. Because I would have lost the 3 multiplier. So it would have cut it down anyways. Just want to make sure I did the math right. God, I wish this straight was just like a little higher, man. If this was here, I'd be done. I mean, if he didn't have this ability, I would have been just fucking fine. Half Joker not coming in super hot here either. I mean, it did some work at the beginning at least. Well, I would win for sure if I got the straight flush. And I think I need it. I mean, it's a Hail Mary. But I mean, the odds are there, right? 5 with 40. It's an alright chance, right? Let me do the math one more time. $8. What was it again? Each remaining card in the 80 90. I wish there was a way just to see the fucking what it's gonna be. I guess then you just like maybe click around. Any base I'm missing? I don't think so. It's the 90. This is my last hand. Okay. What's up, man? I don't know. I might already need a break after this one. It's been nerve-wracking. I'm just getting 288. I mean, the dream is to get the 2 really early. The 2 of diamonds. God, I wish I had that wild thing, dude. We'd be done. I shouldn't have got rid of it. I mean, I always, you know, realistically, I wasn't going to need it, but then this magical situation in the last hand where I super needed it. Most people play this never stop, that's what it seems like. 84. Because this is on par with that kind of event, right? Yeah, I'm only getting 29,952. If I just played this right now, I would not win. So it's better, honestly. to drop the 2 and hope to fish. The middle joker is 31 chips with odd ranks scored. And then plus 10 multiplier. Like I said, it'd be over if I had this, or honestly a better card than this at the finale, but I got good use out of this earlier. I don't think we'd be where we are without it. Alright. And then I don't think the flush was good, right? 35 times 4. No. We need the straight flush. It's our only option. I'm fishing for the 2. The 1, 2 of diamonds in this whole deck. The thing is, I'm gonna lose chips every single time this happens. And I need quite a few, so I don't even know. I mean, I guess I'll get a 50 bonus, but like I need it to be more. We'll see. Let's just do it. Does this help me at all? I do have a 6 of diamonds I could go for. What if I did 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That would be fine too, I guess. I mean, it's a little less chips, but... There's my straight flush. Not too deep in either. We're just gonna have to hope this works. This is an extra 30 chips. So it's like I'd have 120. Okay, this is more worth it. Alright. Let's hope this works. It'll suck if it doesn't, man. This is it, right? Straight flush, level 2. Holy Jesus, what a fucking first playthrough, first round of this game, man. that was insane. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have a, that's it for Balatro, man. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a better fucking playthrough. This is my first round, yeah. Our first playthrough, I'm trying to learn how it goes. Jesus Christ. Endless mode. Is there a point to that? Yeah, Balatro really came and went. It just wasn't as addicting as they said, man. You can just do it for fun. Copy. What do you do with it? Paste it at Go to. Seed tutorial. I guess you can't copy shit. Nice. Well, you probably got a shitty start. Maybe. I'll be back. Need a drink? Need a fucking rest after that one, man. Jesus Christ. God. Whew. So I almost feel like I need a break after that. Won by 100 chips. My multiplier was like 100 something. Literally like one less chip. We would have lost. Probably. Yeah. One less value, man. If I had a 9 and or had a just anything changed, yeah. Main menu. blue deck. Plus one hand every round. Okay. Joker, Terra, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. I don't even know what some of this means, man. What is a spectral card? Doubles all listed probabilities. 1 and 3 comes a 2 and 3. Huh, that sounds like it could be pretty strong. With an extra $10. Seems pretty good. For what I was just doing, retrigger the first played card used in scoring 2 additional times. If you went and made like a high card setup, I mean, you need a whole lot of shit to make it work. That's kind of what I was doing. I barely made it. If I didn't have that money in intake, we wouldn't have made it. Nothing but. There's probably some misplays I made in that last part, but I mean, obviously throughout the whole game. Because if you made like a super card, like some crazy ace or something, or some other, God knows what other crazy shit there is, you could do something cool here. Removal of poker hand contains a diamond card, a club card, a heart card, and how are these even enough? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, I had like an 80, I had like a times 100 something multiplier, and I barely squeaked out a win. How the fuck is times 3? Ever going to like really do much for you? I mean, I guess early. It says your hand. Does that mean it has to be played, or just like it can just sit in your hand? You know? Like, this seems like shit. Maybe there's something I'm missing, man. Maybe there's some synergy there that you can buff this card with. What's this anti-level 8? Copies the abilities of the Joker to the right. Damn, that seems good. Dupe. Oh, did it say times 3 of total molt? Oh, so if you had like 100, it'd be like 300? Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, is that what you mean? That would actually be good then. For sure. That'd be real good. I was like, man, it seems so specific. Okay, no, that's godly though. Never mind. I didn't realize that's what it meant. I was just reading the times 3. I was like, man, that's really specific to get it times 3. That wouldn't be horrible for a high card setup. Just 4 random ass cards and then the one you care about. I guess I could do straight. Magic deck unlocked. Win a run with red deck on any difficulty. Start run with the Crystal Ball voucher and 2 copies of the Fool. I don't even know what these are. +1 consumable. Okay. Jesus. Damn, there's so much to unlock. Additions. And I mean, you probably, if you want to get your everything unlocked, you'd want to just buy for random shit you can find, right? Yeah. Holy fuck, 560,000? God damn. How many times can you upgrade shit to keep up with that, man? 16. Seal. It's cool, you kind of move around. That seems pretty good. Guessing you can just keep upgrading forever, man. Advanced cards. Stone. Lucky. Oh, you can up probabilities there. I haven't picked up like any of these. I would want to just do the same kind of setup every time. I want to mix it up and get creative. Having that cash flow come in though. The thing is, the one I just did, it's like it only worked out because I got like bonuses for like not discarding. Otherwise we would have not ever made it. Have at least 5 Joker cards with foil holographic or polychrome. Okay, a lot of these are just play the game, right? Redeem blank 10 times. Okay, you buy this 10 times, you unlock something. Yeah, that was a waste of money, but... Odd Todd. This one was my king. The red card here. I remember in the beginning I was like, man, the red card sucks. And then it turned out to be the best card. What is white stake difficulty? In one hand, earn 100 million chips? Jesus. You'd have to be playing endless, man. Oh, there's just some wild ass combos. Discard a royal flush. I had a royal flush last time. If I wouldn't have known that, I would have discarded it. Heart in your deck in a single round. The discard a royal flush. Yeah, I got a royal flush last time. But I mean obviously I don't know about any of these. 1 million chips. 100 million. Win in less than 12 rounds. Red card's one of your least favorites. You really have to go all in on it and have a lot of money. It worked out for me pretty well, but I'm sure there's other crazy shit. It's unlikely, I'd imagine, that you're going to be able to get that cash every single time and then still win with low discards. That's cool, they show locked shot. X. You can continue. I doubt I'm gonna get 100 million in that. There's a lot of difficulties. So you did run. Let's do another one. Ouch. This would be a good one to play some tunes during. My seat keeps falling. God damn it. I do like the music, but yeah. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Playing card. Oh, like, oh, okay. Oh, no discards but all hands. That'd be really good with what I had last time. I don't know if I want to do the same thing though. 3 of a kind. Playing card. Does this mean it just adds another playing card onto everything, or I could not get jokers and get playing cards instead? I'm not sure. I guess we could test it. Let's find out. I don't have to worry about losing. It just started. I'd rather just get knowledge. Yeah, there's space up there, so I figured, but I'm so used to not discarding. I really need to discard. We're back to making money from hands now, so. Look, man, I just need one fucking club, man. I don't even need that. Spades. There's 2 cards to be molt cards. Played cards with spades suit give +3 molt and scored. Okay. I need to buy them all anyways once. Need something, man. Must play 5 cards at once. One spade, bro. Ain't even shit. Yeah, I think that's the long-term play for sure. Actually, couldn't I just go for spades and just win? I have to play 5 cards, so I need to get 2 spades every time though. I mean, I could do another discard, I guess. That's probably not gonna work. This ain't gonna be worth shit. I never got that fire thing again, despite winning the last one. Maybe it's an amount of overkill or some shit. It's probably, maybe it just means like certain kinds of hands get it. This one was really good for me last time, but... Oh, I got you. That makes sense. I should buy more booster back. Free Mega Arcana pack. Could try it. It's like, this chair, man, I swear. Play only one hand type this round. I feel like getting the money is probably like always better, but let's just try it. I've never done it before. Or early. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's more fun just to mess around than do cool shit later. You know, stuff. Straight flush. Oh, I forgot it was these two. That's alright. Totally going for a straight flush deck, man. But no, I was thinking that it would use the tarot card I used last time, but I forgot it counts the planets. I was just gonna try to get 4. Whatever, we got like 3. Yeah, I imagine. You destroy enough stuff and all that crap. I just don't, it's probably not very useful right now. Might as well play it, huh? I can get a full house, I guess. Level 2. With the spades. More jokers. Bunch of jokers. Maybe, I guess I shouldn't use that hand, but if I think it's gonna be barely worth shit. So we'll grab them. Like face, spades, that's very specific. I love that joke. And then one hand hype. 2 pair. I don't think we're gonna get very far with the 2 pair. We might as well go for. I mean, can I just win with pairs? Probably not. I mean, this is +5, +3, 10, 10. $10, 30 times 10, like 300. Yeah, that's not gonna. I think that's gonna pan out. Probably not gonna work out very well, but I'm being alright. And okay, we got him. Never mind. I underestimated the value. Now you can choose 2. So this can be used as any suit? Does that work with the spade suit? The Wrathful Joker? I'm mainly just looking for like spades with faces. But this is pretty nice. Better or for worse. I mean, I'm trying to build the deck a certain way, but it's like, man, do you really turn down this? This doesn't count as a face though, right? I mean, it doesn't have a face, but I don't know, there's like, technically the aces are like... I don't want to get this to have more consistency. Well, that's pretty nice, but I could try to change it later. Maybe I'll do that. That'd be the big play, right? That's praying though that that'll magically happen. When you change cards with tarots, I imagine they're permanently changed. Even if you just use them in a certain round. Well, until you change them again. I thought I was gonna get a shop. Oh well. I should have discarded them all. Jack shit for spades, man. The straight flush one. I mean, I guess we'll buy it, right? The 10 molt at least. The diamonds. Trigger first played card used in scoring 2 additional times. Does that count their molt as well? I'll just buy it because I need something. Oh, you can, okay. How are you doing though, Redless? In the face would be better. 1 in 5 chance for 20 molt. I'm not gonna use it often, so. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had to take my buddy's car in earlier that I used for work. Big deal though. Had a chill little drive. I'll get you a nap, I guess. For 28 more chips, you get money when it gets played. But this is worth 5 molt. I'm gonna pick this one and try to like gear my deck towards shit. I'm going in on the flushes. Not really looking to turn shit into diamonds, but as long as it's not spades, I guess it's fine. Two Mega Celestials. Probably not. With copy tags, so I bet you hold it until you get some crazy shit. Having one of these Terras get a royal flush to like get rid of it actually would be pretty useful. Hell, you could even probably try to get it like right here. I'm not gonna. I have been trying to do face cards. The straight flush, man. Oh yeah, I already know. Everybody's told me already. I'll probably turn it up later, but... Buy it for now, it's pretty cheap. Polychrome? Times 1.5. Stone. Stone with the wild would have been right. Just kind of want the spade. Re-trigger this card one time. I don't know, it sucks because every spade I get's like fucking useless. It doesn't have anything cool. Like times 1.5, tarot and discard it. I mean, I could use it as a discard. Planets. I don't know if I want that. I mean, I don't have like infinite money. I guess there's a lot of vouchers, so I just buy it to buy it. Yeah. Meteor tag. Mega Celestial pack. This one's every played card is counted in scoring. Isn't that really good for the spades thing? I can just put as many spades as I want in. Faces in too. Let's just find out. Yeah. It do. Cool. I want to get that royal flush and discard it. I don't need the queen of diamonds. I should wait. Who's this? 10 of diamonds. Each king held in hand gives you 1.5 volt. Use 5, fucking. The straight flush again, dude. The 2 pair, the 3 of a kind. I'm not getting any spades, man. I don't get anything fancy. It might be better just to swap off of it. Higher chance to get more diamonds at this point. No repeat hand type. I could turn this into a straight flush, then I lose a spade. I kinda wanna save this for a royal flush, just to get that one unlocked. The ballot's coming in hot, man. This fancy holographic. Turn it into a diamond. There's so many situations to use diamond instead. 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, we can't do another straight anyways. Could do a flush. This is just a straight up flush. Could probably get an okay amount off of a high card here. And every played card counts. I guess I could do like a... Can I do a 2-pair and then put this at the beginning? No, I don't have anything for... Oh, I do have something for 2. Oh, better to get the flush. I can have this go 3 times and hope to get a 20 molds. Or have this go twice and just get the guaranteed 10. But really, the lucky's probably better there. Let's just play it. Maybe I'll get some money. Ultra lucky. Okay, got the 20. I think high card would just win here. I think my deck's too loose. Every played card, I just need to be able to like morph my deck more. Spades really ain't working out too well, but I mean, base could be okay. I mean, this one's the 10 mole is the only reason I'm like even have it still. That's good with this card. Well, I'm not actually. Just straight flush. Three selected cards to spades, okay. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. I don't really have like a particular hand. Kind of general. I'll even high card could be okay with the right setup. That big ass straight flush. Yeah, I mean my last deck was pretty much a high card deck. Top has an uncommon free Joker. Let's just use this to get it out of here. Random Joker card. Thing is, this one sucks the most. The Seance. But it has the 10 multiplier, which is pretty nice. But I might sell it for cash. Use wheel, hope for a negative. Can you get a random? Yeah, it didn't do negative. I'm gonna drop that. Oh, it's just a chance? Oh shit. Sly Joker. Plus 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. It's probably not worth dropping the 10 mult, but it's worth trying. Oh, I should have put the face in the front. I didn't even realize. I forget that I'm not used to having this thing. The ballot. Re-triggers this once. Wait. 2 additional times. So this would be 3 times, so 15, 20 total. Or just this. This is probably better. Allow straights to be made with gaps of 1 rank. You don't have to though? That sounds pretty good. Get rid of the Sly Joker. I mean, I was like, my deck doesn't have much synergy, I guess, but... That seems decent. And 50 chips if the hand contains a pair. This just makes straights easier to get. I mean, I need to buy more shit anyways. So. What is a spectral card again? What do we got? Straights can be made with gaps. Allows them, but they don't have to be. I don't even think we have a straight one. It's like 3-5. But you can't just like mix it. I'm guessing it's just like you can either make a straight the normal way or it's just straight with only gaps, probably. One in 4 chance to destroy the card. Okay. Used in any suit. flush then. Valuables I like. Oh yeah. Let's you just skip one. That's what makes traits really easy, man. Deck needs to become stronger. No straight. Oh, there's the. I need the straight. Says it allows straights. I assume any kind, even the straight flush. I'm just gonna use the world again. What? Oh my. It's over, bros. I didn't check the boss. I mean, not like I can do much anyways. I mean, I guess I could have pivoted off the spade. I mean, we can still win it, but we just added some spades on, man. Spade those cards are debuffed, it's pretty raw. That kills all the smileys too. go for like a 2-pair. I get like no bonus out of this though. I need to go bigger than that, man. Save some for streets. I destroy them? Do I get them back? Probably not. Not worth doing right now. I don't know if he like draws to fill your hand. I guess I could test it. This is probably not the best time. Just a plain ass straight, man. I could use it to just get rid of some of the spades. I think everybody's shit. This dude's pretty much hard countering right now. Because I've been adding spades into my fucking deck, man. And face cards, so face cards with spades. Probably not much to be done. Like I could keep setting up these, but like wouldn't be enough. I think it's over, bros. I'm not getting any good ballot slaps either. I've barely gotten any face cards of like other kinds, but I mean my deck's kind of set up to not. So. The discard, yeah, that's not gonna do much for me, man. Really need to try to get something with like a strong ballot card. And just effects, man. Just let go of all these. They're not doing much. Try to go for a flush. I need a really strong, like, front guard, man. I don't have room to tear. I mean, I guess I could have tried to tear out these. But I just got this one, so it doesn't matter. It's like a full house, and I guess I have some levels on full houses, but I can, man. If I can't get it with that, we ain't getting it at all. Not with the spades thing. I was trying to get some kind of synergy there. And it's like, I got straights, but then it's like spade stuff. I couldn't get enough spade. And then this one just killed all of my hands. The face ones. This one works well for these two, the splash and the smiling wrathful joker, and like power cards. I guess this works with power cards. Shortcut, good, but yeah, there's probably stronger synergies. But I doubt there's much going on here. Oh, this counts as anything, so it's fucked. That sucked. You'd hope it would like let you avoid shit. All we got, I think. Well, let's test this out. Okay, it just destroys them. I feel like a deck where you're like morphing your deck a lot more. Doing like a tarot heavy thing would be pretty cute. I'm gonna assume this doesn't count. Oh, I didn't even play the fucking straight. I got rid of it and then didn't put it back up. I don't think it would have made a difference anyways. Well, yeah, maybe it would have. Probably not. Not too bad, but this guy, he got us, man. He's good. I got the new run buttons right there, dude. $2 per remaining hand. $1 per remaining discard, earn no interest. Not too bad. Hui. I not bought playing cards. How to be able to go up in stakes. You have to have already won with that deck. Back into the fray. Alright, let's do some music. I do like the music. Alright, I'm gonna do my old so you guys get audio. Anybody's I guess watching through Discord. Mute Discord, not Discord, through YouTube. I just saw the word Discord there. Balatro. This should make noise. Yeah. Crank that up. 6.7. The best viewer. We already got one of the best viewers right up above you. Get out. We don't need you. I'm playing Balatro. It's already the end for me. Alright. Guess I could test some new music. Nice little test. Yeah, we got resident swill lord. Rideless right here. That's all we need, man. Puns and swill. Yeah, what music do I want to do? Could you sign our Wild Heart? You guys want some synth pop? Oh, wait, did I ever finish Armored Core? I think I did. I'll do Sayonara Wild Heart just to fucking annoy everyone. Gonna organize some new music. Didn't the Sayonara Wild Heart people make like another game recently? Let me see. Simogo. Or maybe they announced something. Oh, they did Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. That game's supposed to fuck, dude. That's supposed to be one of the better ones this year. I really want to play it. It's one of those knowledge note type of games. But cost money. $25. Was this one? People seem to really like it. It's probably very niche, but I mean, I like niche. let's get back into it here. So that's the best spot. Yeah, UFO 50 is supposed to be really good. I really want to play that one too. There's so many really good indies, like hot indies this month, but I don't know. I just spent money gifting this, buying 2 copies of Escape Simulator, and I'm not making that much this month, so I probably can't spend much more. I got plenty of other shit to play too, so be patient. It's like I'm looking for some stuff here. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know much about it. Maybe I've seen it, but alright. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. What's up, weeb? Europa. The art was really nice in this. Yeah, I saw this trailer, but it could totally be another fucking journey, like where it's like looks really nice and is extremely boring, like a pathless. This looks better than the pathless, maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it's cool. I mean, it looks cool. Three of a kind. Let's make a full house out of this. Thanks. Alright, 2 random planet cards. Oh, we could just get going with the straights early, man. Try to get straights out of this. Got flushes. 3 of a kind. Maybe it's better just to like sell them, but this early probably not. I don't think this is a super long soundtrack. I got sick of the music. Not sick of it. It's just a rare opportunity for me to organize music on stream, and I'm years behind on that. I like the music a lot in it, but I don't think it's going to change a whole lot. I'm not too worried about retaining the YouTube or anything for him. The Mega Arcana pack. I guess we could try it. The time signature? What do you mean? Like the dynamic changes when you're doing stuff? I like it. I think it's good. Well, we'll swap back and forth, I think. But there's no good opportunity to listen to my music when I stream. Or do you mean something else? And I don't know what time signature means. Alright. It says 2 selected cards to be lucky cards. Destroy 2. If I'm going into straights, then converting would be better. Diamonds. I'll get the Emperor after that, though. I guess you could do 3 of these and then all of your 5s are diamonds. Does that help me at all? 4 of a... Can you mix 4 of a kind? I know you can't flush in 4 of a kind. I mean, maybe you could. Oh, I got you. I think they did a great job on the music. Like, it's a very simple, like, effective game, right? There's not much extra fluff or any story or anything like that, but like the music's all very dynamic. The visuals all kind of change, but everything's still very readable. It's just a gaming game right here. That's probably why it's gonna work well on mobile. What would changing all these to diamond do? I'm trying to imagine it, and I don't know if I like how it sounds. What are the least valuable cards? The middle ones, maybe? Because you can straight into aces, into 3s and below and shit. Is it stuff like in this, like 5 to 8 range or something? I don't know. Double my money. Ooh, death seems pretty good, huh? All heart cards are debuffed. What the fuck is this? I gotta buy it. Was he just like randomized mult every time? Misprint. Oh, the straight. I'm building in the straights, dude. Ugh, this guy. You gotta buy 10 of these. I gotta buy him, dude. Should have doubled my money. I can do it later. Garbage tag. Huh. I mean, really, it might just let me skip this round. It's 5. I guess I might get more than 5, but possibly not. 3 of a kind, this shit. This misprint, though. This is interesting. What the hell? What did he just multiply it by? All of a sudden I won, man. Like misprint? It's fun. Pure RNG hand. One free reroll a shop isn't too bad. But I mean, I guess early game would be good. Till I get something later, and then I mean I could sell it for 2, so it only cost me 2. Face cards 1 and 2 chance to give money when scored. Well, it's because there's been like rumored leaked photos of it, right? Alright, Outcast. Godspeed out there. Don't ruin your run, it's probably already too late. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh wait, I got stuff for face. I totally forgot. Yeah, the full reveal of it. Plus 15 molten, 0 cards remaining. Or 0 discards remaining. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm imagining it's going to be safe. That's what the rumors are. I think that's a smart call. I think it should be safe. At this point, right? I don't think we need another gimmick. I think they kind of almost stumbled upon the utility factor and uniqueness of the Switch in their hunt for constant gimmicks and shit. So I feel like it would work out just staying this way. I don't know how much people want to buy some like super gimmick machine right now. How pricey things have been. I think coming in having a stronger machine at a price that's more affordable than your PS5s and shit will probably work out again. New console. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a considerable step up. The Switch is old. It was old when it came out. I mean, we'll see if they just add some gimmicks on. I mean, Nintendo almost always does, but I don't know. I feel like this time the industry is different right now. People take less risks. The margins matter even more. So I feel like playing it safe is probably it. But I don't know, we'll see. You gotta remember, like, Microsoft's removed themselves from the equation, which is partially why PS5 Pro is as expensive it is, because PS5 doesn't really compete with Switch. They're kind of, I mean, they do, but they're different, right? So I feel like Nintendo will price things probably similar because it kind of just behooves them to do that. Not in like what it was last time, but oh, you can sell all your cards, can you? No. How the hell is that even good? Total? Yeah. Oh, you mean like a complete like redesign? Yeah, I mean it's surely gonna be backwards compatible. I mean that's, I'd be surprised if it wasn't, honestly. Yeah, I'd be shocked. It's like I'm organizing. Yeah. I mean, you just gotta wonder because how much Sony needs this. And because Microsoft's not a part of the equation anymore, really, to them, that how much PS6 would actually end up being. Because PS5 Pro, let's be real, unless it was extremely cheap, nobody who really doesn't care about that kind of thing was going to be persuaded to like it. So I could see it being sold at a premium, but it's like PS6 though. I mean, do you really want like a PS3 situation again? The thing is, where Sony could lose out is people just start moving more to PC. I mean, the lines have already blurred really hard. If they came out with a PS6 that was like, what? How much is the PS5 Pro right now? 700. PS6 was like 900, right? Like in 2-3 years when it comes out, plus maybe around 800. I mean, you could get a pretty nice graphics card for like over, and the way that things really haven't kept like moving forwards super hard, like you could probably right now buy like a 30 series and some extra shit and just be good for like a fucking decade, man. Like unless there's some huge paradigm shift in it. I mean, at this point, I don't think it's gonna happen, especially since consoles are usually the limiter, and I don't see them wanting to. Well, I don't want to say limiter. I would say the big limiter is that AAA cutting edge graphics and stuff have completely throttled AAA game design, right? Like they're just so expensive to make these prestige games like Sony tries to do. It's just so fucking pricey. And so it's like realistically like they're not going to want to keep pushing that more and more and more. I mean, I guess they would to try to appeal to people, but there's a point where it's like it just doesn't. You can't tell. It was like when people were comparing the PS5 to the PS5 Pro. You can't even tell. So it's like, how are you going to persuade people to spend the money, and then like everything else on top of that? So I don't know. I think it's. I think the risk management. I think Microsoft not being a part of the same race Sony is, Nintendo being in their own world, how nice PC gaming is. I mean, I guess a lot of it depends on Nvidia. They're kind of on their own island too. Like how cheap you could make a good PC. And I mean, the accessibility on PC is always harder, but I don't know. There's a lot of different stuff happening. It's going to be very interesting. Obviously, Sony's trying to make like a big play at like live service and is failing horribly. So it's like, and that's another thing is like, I mean, they don't have a lot of games that come out very often, right? And anything that does come out on PlayStation tends to come out on PC. Ragnarok just came out 2 days ago on or today, I don't even know. So, um, it's journey back to PS2. Yeah, bring back the style. That's why so many people probably are whacking off Astrobot because it looks more stylized. I mean, it's good. It's just like holy fuck, man. You can tell people are thirsty, man, for a AAA game that isn't Ubisoft type of shit. I feel like it will be, man. Like, I mean, maybe they'll do like a haptics thing, like with Sony, but I don't know. I feel like at its core, it's going to be just the Switch 2. They have a thing going for them. I mean, their only competitors like what Valve, and I mean, even then, that's pretty. That's not a casual machine. I just need games, man. Well, the current state of AAA, if you like Western games, isn't very good. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they made like a bazillion killer apps, I mean, you can justify a lot of higher prices with that. Whew. I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's a lot happening. But yeah, I mean, I tell you what, the only reason I even got a PS5 was because of gameplay. So I could rent games on the cheap. Otherwise, I just don't see the point. They have very few exclusives. Um, very few exclusives that are like super worth it. I mean, there's a few, but I mean, if you don't have a lot of money like myself, it's always better to go for the PC for me. And I feel like they're just going to keep pushing that direction. When did the Switch come out? The original one? 2002. True. It's 2017. Okay. Must play 5 cards. I could try to go for a fat something or other. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like super trustworthy when it comes to. I don't trust leaks super hard, but there's some where you pay enough attention to the industry, listen to enough people that it's like the PS5 Pro. Everybody knew exactly what it was and when it was going to happen, like 3 or 4 weeks before it came out. I mean, there's times where it does. It's completely believable. I mean, just because somebody said the Grinch was or something was going to be in my Smash doesn't mean all leaks are wrong. You just have to be much more careful about where you gather shit. I'm not. I'm not saying that the Switch 2 couldn't be something gimmicky. That's why I'm sitting here fucking discussing it. But, I mean, if you've done your research, it could be legit. A big console, I feel like, is harder for them to like keep under wrap. But. Whoa. Raises the cap on interest earned in each round to 10. Oh, I'm not really. The buffoon pack. None of these are worth shit. Oh, this would probably be worth a lot. I don't really care about this. More straights. I think we're on the 1-minute songs now. I don't know. Very curious to see where AAA is, where consoles are, Sony is, in like by next generation or something. I mean, like Microsoft's out. They make more money than Sony, I think, in gaming, is I think the idea. But console wise, they have like nothing in the game, right? So it's like I feel like the console thing and like people being in the console ecosphere is like a bigger deal to Sony. So I feel like at this point their competition's more PC. I mean, they're putting clearly all their games on PC and stuff, but who knows? I'd be curious what kind of profit margins they make on the PlayStations. Because in the past they sell stuff at a loss, but create up to 2 common jokers. I want to use this death thing because it's good, but Jesus, dude. I'm about to fucking goddamn get rid of this death card. I can just use these for free. So these songs are going quick. Our console just paid $350 for it. Useless. Not buy a new one instead. I mean, people just don't buy it then. It's not like it costs them that much to make them half the time. I mean, these pros are not for people like your average Joe. They're for like enthusiasts. Nobody's buying like a pro or anything because they're like, they have to have it. I mean, maybe if it was cheap enough, you'd get more people. But this isn't like the Game Boy SP days or anything where it's like it's just like way better. I mean, I'm sure it costs them an R&D and they make a certain amount of them, but I mean, these are just like quick bucks to make. I mean, it looks maybe bad in a way. Like the pros always look kind of lame, but they're very just ignorable, which is why they're not hardly worth it. Well, the Game Boy Color, let's be real. That's like a new system. I don't even. Those are it's backwards compatible, but the Game Boy Color might as well be a fucking entirely new thing. That's beyond a revision. I would say the Game Boy SP, the Game Boy Micro, the DSi, the DSi. What, wasn't there a DS Lite XI or some shit? There's the 2DS, the 2DS XL, the 3DS, the 3DS XL, the new 3DS XL, the new 2DS XL. There's all these fucking random ass things and shit. Okay, the Game Boy Color has a processor that's twice as fast and has 4 times as much memory. It has a color screen. It retains backwards compatibility with games initially developed for its predecessor. Yeah, I mean, it's not just a colored screen. It's literally like a stronger thing. Can you play Game Boy Color games on the Game Boy? I don't even think they're like you can with a Pro. Okay, but if a Switch Pro came out, like, there's no difference. Look, I don't like the refreshers that much myself. I would never buy them, but I don't think it's shooting themselves in the foot. What is that? How does that prove they're shooting themselves in the foot? They weren't good refreshers. They didn't have a lot of point for your average Joe, but Nintendo's still here. They still made plenty of money off of it. And there's your people who will buy a new system because it has a fucking different coat of paint on it. There's people like that in here right now. Like, there's a market for that kind of stuff. And if they can keep the cost low enough and like refresh people on it, like, they'll make money. So I don't know. I don't like them either. Not really, but like I don't know how much harm they're doing, right? Like pros and revisions are not like maybe back in the day they were like bigger sellers, but like I mean how many people are really buying like the PS4 Pros, the PS5 Pros? Like there's probably a fair few, but I think it's more one of those things that there's probably just not like a shitload of risk on it. Sure, man. I mean, requiring it, I agree, but none of them require it these days. Because of that, people would be annoyed. Who would do that? I mean, if you got the money, spend it. I can only think of the new 3DS. Yeah. I mean, maybe in the ancient days, we're talking like Game Crash era stuff. And they're like, those are like add ons. Like maybe there's some revisions. I mean, they're usually just new consoles, they're not revisions then. Sure, they would. Because that's where the vast majority of people who play it are going to be. And these companies, like Xbox, requires you to be able to put your game on the Xbox Series S to put your game on everything else, right? Like Nintendo's probably the same. Like that's only Baldur's Gate 3 was big enough to be able to get outside of that requirement to be on the Xbox Series S. Xbox Series S is supposedly one of the hardest things to develop for this generation because it's insanely underpowered. So a lot of people will just skip Xbox when they're making games. So it's like I think if Nintendo did that, they wouldn't have a requirement unless it was like very specific games. Yeah, that's why it's required by them to be on their platform, but they've only waived it the one time. I'd agree to a certain extent, Outcast. I think it's overstated. I mean, when you're direct porting like high fidelity games to Switch, yeah, it looks like shit. And there's definitely even first party stuff that's rough, but Well, I think a refresh would be nice to see their actual first party take advantage of more power. But I mean, you look at stuff like Pokemon, and it's like horrible. Like it doesn't matter what power it's on. Like it's kind of they just suck. Like I mean, I agree. We've hit the point where I feel like there's diminishing returns on more and more power. But I mean, it's been like fucking almost 10 years. Like you could probably get another Switch and it'd be fine. But I mean, they also want to make bucks from another system selling, right? It's been long enough. They could just make a refresher because it's been long enough, right? I definitely think it's overstated. There's an argument there, but I think it's overstated for sure. I just don't think they're incentivized. Well, in fact, I think they're incentivized to not ever go too high on the hardware because then it keeps it affordable, which makes it more mass appeal. I mean, they need to be cheaper than like a Steam Deck or something, right? Otherwise, I mean, why wouldn't you just get the Steam Deck? I guess for the first party games, that's a huge seller. Ease of use, but yeah, I mean, affordability and I guess the kind of game focus they have is a pretty big deal. Like I said, I think they could make use of better hardware, but I don't think they need to go up to like PlayStation's level, where it's like a $900 console or some shit. They've got their handheld niche. They've got their games focus that tend to not need like a crazy amount of hardware. So I don't know. It's one of those deals, I guess. And I mean, they have a certain limitation and probably, what can even fit on the damn handheld. Although phones these days, but see, the thing is, phones are really expensive. Phones can run shit probably better than a Switch can by a lot, but it's like, I made the best Nintendo Switch there is, yeah. I mean, the idea of like a new system back in the day was that they almost hardly ever were like truly backward compatible, or like it was some kind of like paradigm shift. They had to have like a separate thing to be able to do it, right? I mean, these days it's like you are essentially just upgrading like a PC. I mean, with the handheld, it's going to be different. There's a little bit more going on that can be upgraded there, but I don't know. We'll have to see. We don't deserve it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, personally, I'm a games guy. I think there's always there's so much room for different kinds of games. I'd be fine never upgrading my hardware ever again because I think we've hit a point of diminishing returns. Like if this was like SNES to N64 to like GameCube era, like in the span of like how long was that? Like SNES was 1991. GameCube's like 2002. I mean, we're talking like that level of graphical leap in like a decade, right? Like these days, it's like one generation for one fucking like 1 decade for one generation almost. And then the last generation doesn't even look that much worse. Hell, even the generation before that doesn't look that much worse. So it's like the jump from 360 to now like is big, but it's like nothing compared to what it used to be, and it's like just way more time. So it's like I'm fine at this point just saying I'm a games guy, and I would just, especially with indies being as big as they are, like I don't need to fucking do shit for Balatro. I don't have a powerful machine. I have the PS5, which I don't play that much stuff, but it's like, I mean, I play a fair bit, but I don't play any like that much powerhouse shit. And I have like a PC, and I'm playing games like all the time, right? So it's like back then, you couldn't even like ever think about playing new shit unless you had the new console. These days, it's like whatever, dude. Like you could. There's people who don't own PS5s. Like I wouldn't own one if I didn't have GameFly, and I play games 24/7. So it's like I just feel like I'm at the point where it's like I would prefer like not even having new consoles unless it's like new ideas or it's like a huge jump. I don't care how many hairs are on your ass cheek or how many rays you're tracing. It's never looked like shit. I mean, it looks fine, but it's like it's not worth like thousands of dollars of my money, which I don't have. So, I don't know. I'd rather buy more games, but I get it. Like they're gonna do it anyways. It makes them money. I don't know if consoles generally sell at a loss anymore, or if they just have like very minor profit margins. Because I mean, a lot of these will sell at a loss or don't sell for much because they make money off of everything on the store and every like game sold and all that shit. So. Sony's clearly not losing any money on the PS5 Pro. I'm sure they're making a little buck, but especially with the price hike now in Japan and stuff. It looked awful even back then. I mean, there was games that made it work. Sorry, I've not been paying any attention to any of this. Yeah, I would imagine you're in the minority on that, right? I imagine people back then were popping off on a lot of it. Right, let me update these. Huh? I'm talking about Radlos. That's literally the devil. I said he was in the minority. Yeah, I was agreeing with you that it was probably people were popping off pretty hard about how it looked. I don't know. So we're just at that point where it's like, I don't know, unless there's some kind of paradigm shift in like how we play games, like your VRs and stuff. I don't know what kind of massive like leap in tech we could have. I mean, maybe there is something there, and like maybe they'd push realism, but I feel like you'd get pushed in other areas or something at this point. Like scale or honestly stuff like AI. How it populates games and that like stuff that it's funny when I say AI, you'd think it'd be game AI, but I'm talking like generative AI, I guess. So it's like maybe there's big things that can happen with upgrades, but I don't know. I feel like the console market continues to kind of, while it's still strong, kind of conceptually wither. I mean, Nintendo's going to do your own little thing. I feel like if they didn't have exclusives that were really strong, they would be hurting a lot more, but they just have such a strong little world there because of that. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that there is not a use for a lot of this new hardware. I mean, people make the most unoptimized piles of shit in AAA possible half the time, so there's a lot of you know, maybe it makes it easier to develop, right? But that's not going to be like sexy for like a fucking like consumer, right? Like, hey, the devs can make games easier now. I'm gonna buy the new system. Like, it has to show in the games. Because people will be like, oh, games are more expensive to make now. Like, yes, at the highest end, but it's like, I mean, how much easier is it to make like a 3D game nowadays is like a completely like a novice, right? Like, I used to be cutting edge, you know. We'll see. It's interesting. It's interesting to talk about, but it ain't easy. AI upscaling when every company remake every game. Yeah, I think the dream for a company is to be able to probably AI remake their best games over and over to infinity. But honestly, if they couldn't do it very well, or if they made too many of them, I feel like it would hurt the remake industry, which is huge. So yeah, it's Oh, you're asking like a real question? I thought you were like fighting the idea. I was like, absolutely less people can make things on the same level as what people could make 20 years ago. I mean, maybe they don't have the game design know-how or something, and a lot of these like completely amazing games are like go unnoticed, but I mean, that it's even possible for like a small team to do anything is crazy, right? I think the biggest thing nowadays is there's just so many games that it's hard to find success. Not because you don't have the technical capabilities. You might have the skill, but I mean, fucking hell, you can even buy your assets from a fucking store nowadays. Like, fucking AI is gonna be starting to make your fucking games for you. Yeah, I mean, genre redefining. I mean, what all were made by solo people? I always assume there's like a couple people working. Yeah, we'd have to be talking what is genre redefining. Yeah, yeah. But I agree with you, man. Like, I mean, that's just kind of my thing. I mean, I'm coming from a standpoint of like almost 99% only caring about games. And I care about tech as far as it lets you create better games, and that should be everybody. Like, who cares just about how powerful your system is if you're not going to use it? That's the grounds of people buying juiced PCs and just playing League of Legends all day. It's sports car kind of shit, right? It doesn't mean anything. So it's like I'll buy into consoles and upgrades if I think I'm gonna get experiences I can only get that way. I don't like the idea of like micro upgrades, and I don't like the idea of being exclusives and walled gardens of bullshit that I can't access without paying the fucking piper. But whatever. There's a big degree of bullshit there, but yeah. I don't know. Was Papers, Please one person? I mean, Baba's used like one person, right? Yeah, I think Lucas Pope was solo, right? Yeah, I mean, Notch was solo for a bit. Yeah, I mean, Lucas Pope games, like Oberdin and shit. I mean, it depends. That's an extra hard question because like, what is a genre redefining game? Yeah, like Spelunky. Yume Nikki is like one person that spawned a slew of like copycats and shit. I'll say like I think Baba is you. I don't know if he had like people making his music. So like, I mean that's kind of a big one. I imagine the Braid guy, Jonathan Blue. I think he works with teams. He at least licensed music and assets and stuff for Braid. Yeah, I mean it happens all the time though. I played that one JRPG that was like one dev. I feel like every few weeks I play something made by like one guy, and they're like crazy. There's one being made by one guy. It was the farming horror game. Actually, looked pretty cool. But he's like, it's kind of he explains everything in like a post, but he's like, I don't have enough money to continue making this, and I don't want to get a publisher because I don't want them to control shit. And it goes in all this kind of like depressing everything about giving up dreams and stuff. Um, and people are just like, just make a Kickstarter, dude. Like something. But he's just got like a lot of standards. I'm really hoping this game's good because the demo's pretty slick. What is it called? Um, yeah, this game. We Harvest Shadows. It was a pretty cool like atmospheric horror thing, farming deal. But he like explains. I think it's in a Steam post. Yeah, it's in that first Steam post. He like explains everything, and he's like gonna sell the game for like $20. You know, it's like one of those guys, like just the units. Sorry to hear that, Outcast. I mean, it's gonna happen. They might already had some senior guy swapping in. Just keep trucking, dude. I'm sure you'll find another one. There's a bazillion companies. Do you have more interviews coming? It's like I keep replaying this music because I'm not listening. All right, next soundtrack. Barely. I mean, it's really something we'll grab eventually, man. Hopefully, you don't have to use your whole vacation trying to find it, though. What, Harvest Island? No. I'm not the other first person one. Seems interesting. I guess people don't like it a lot, though. Yeah, I mean, who knows on if that other guy's game will end up even being good, but the demo was pretty cool. What music do I wanna do here? Album. Turn it. 3 cards into diamonds. Sure. Extra large blind. Jesus. It would have been cool to be like older and go through like the NES up to like 360 era. I mean, I started off on N64 and shit, so I mean the upgrades were still pretty big. But I mean, I was young enough where I was like, it didn't mean a whole lot. I mean, it means a lot in like context nowadays, but Miku's in it. The band is Pooh at the bottom there. Miku. Some post rock. Miku. Whoa. Oh, you can use this whenever you want. That's cool. I like that. When there's just kind of like these little moments, you can kind of maybe do something unrelated. Like right here, it's just about picking these three, but I can use this too. So it's like it might be worth buying this just to use this at a more opportune moment. It's me, the weeb. The weeb lords. Whoa. Upgrades flush by 3 levels. I mean, I'm mainly going for straights, but... or straight flushes. I'll just not do it. guess I could go for the flush. No, I wasn't gonna do the flush. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have hurt. Maybe I should have. I mean, I've still been upgrading flush and shit if I have nothing else. Buy card. First played face card gives you ×2 molt when scored. So it just doubles it. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Let's try it. If you have a hand with only one face and put it all the way at the end. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I'll have to mess with it, yeah, so I don't quite... I mean, I get it, but I partially don't get it. I guess if you have a lot of effects on your cards, like a lot of molt like effects where it like adds a bunch, like if you had like the ballot and then it like recheck the same thing 10 times and then you had this at the end, it would like multiply it. Could be neat. Standard pack or celestial? Maybe both. Two pair, high card, 3 of a kind. Just pair. Yeah. Might as well keep leveling one up. Feel more valuable. The tarot when discarded. Or keep pushing our 9s. 5 4s. It's a pretty whatever. I have 22 diamonds though. The chance of getting some straights flushes is pretty real. What was our next one? Base chips and malt are halved. Oh, okay. Like the 2 pair. This doesn't really matter right now. It's cool. It does rely on a face card. And I think it's got more synergy with stuff that builds multiplier early. But doubling multiplier, if you're going for straights the whole time, isn't too bad. Like if you're getting a lot of like planets. So it's not bad with my setup. Go up to -20 in debt. Debt? Can you spend past your limit? Maybe there's some weird cards. Base chips and mold being halves, pretty nasty though. Oh, this is steel, polychrome, and gold seal. I'm just gonna play it. No, it's not any good. Is it like CG or some horrible shit? It's still traditional. Okay, well there's that at least. Is it more like Samurai X? So it's super serious, but like flatly delivered. Oh, it's not like visceral or anything. Okay, that sounds just kind of like shit. That's a shame. Huh. Weird. Huh. No shit. We're talking for the sub? Oh, dub. I'm not surprised then. All diamond cards are debuffed? Why do I keep getting... Did they do this on purpose? Where they throw you up against the guy that like fucking checks your ass, man? I guess so, man. It does target it. Jesus, it's not always easy to pivot, man. Give me $24, but I won't get to go to the shop. Because last time I had a lot of spades, and this time a lot of diamonds. Yeah, I guess it does, huh? Jesus. It almost makes it seem like going all in on like a suit's fucking a nightmare. Maybe it's just hard to get past 5 then. Yeah. It's like it's hard to like I mean it's not easy to just pivot like on the fly. I mean I guess you could because you can sell shit, but I mean you need rolls and to get deep you need really good rolls. So. If it hard focuses you every single time, then it pretty much just is like asking you to not even play the style at all. Yeah, there's the tag you can get to reroll the boss blind, but it's like fuck man. I'd rather just be more random. And if you run into it, then it's like, well shit. You just gotta deal, man. I mean, I'll be fine here because I have a lot of going into straights as much as suits, but I mean, if you got that super late, you'd be fucked. It's the blinds that are targeting certain suits, so like the window and stuff like that. He debuffs all diamond cards. Not this guy, but next time. This destroys all other jokers. A copy. I mean, that'd be pretty sick. Except the ceremonial dagger would kill the other ceremonial dagger, so I would totally do it otherwise. Destroy 5 random cards in your hand. Gain $20. I mean, this technically would give me more diamonds, but fuck, man. I might just do a tarot card one. I mean, technically I should use one of these to discover them, but I mean, the money. I really want to get rid of. I mean, there's a good chance I'm going to lose some diamonds I want. I guess that's not the biggest deal. This is more useful for now. Big Switch 2 launch game. I'd imagine like 3D Mario or Mario Kart 9. Next Mario Party's coming out in like it's already out here. It's coming in a few months. Mario Kart's their biggest, longest, most consistent seller, so they want that out right away. Highest casual appeal. Mario movies are coming out in force. We haven't had a 3D Mario in a while. The second RC Legends game for Pokemon's coming out soon. So unless they had a end of the year Pokemon, I wouldn't imagine Pokemon's gonna be a launch. But they have a Pokemon game every year, so I mean that'll come within a bit. Depending on when they put Prime 4, I mean it could be like one of those Twilight Princess situations where you're gonna get that plus something just to round out the system a little. They really like remakes, but I don't know if they're gonna open with the remake. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Nintendo to spend the entirety of the Switch 2's life cycle trying to remake Switch 1 games. I mean, they've been horrible about it, so yeah, I would put money if I would have to put money probably on like some kind of Mario Kart or Mario 3D. I'm sure there'll be other shit, but that'd probably be the big one. You know, it's a family seller. You want something that's going to appeal to as many people as possible to build as much hype to get that huge initial burst of sales and like all that right away. So it's like, yeah, no, what mom is going to want Xenoblade X remake? Maybe that's there possibly just to have more, because I mean the more the better, but at the start. But yeah, I mean I don't imagine anything other than a Mario game, considering what's already come out recently, because Zelda just came out and has another one coming out, and they just don't have anything big enough that, I mean it's been long enough and they don't have anything else that big I just don't see what else they would do. It'd be, if anything, I would say it'd be stupid not to do it. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll have some new shit, but F-Zero? No. Imagine F-Zero when it's time for Mario Kart. Because Mario Kart can't be more than a couple years max off of the launch, right? Why would you ever put out a competitor as the launch game? I mean, I guess you just could release it, but... Star Fox. I could see them getting like a legacy series like that, like a new entry as like a wild card, just to kind of get like your core gamers a little bit more hyped and shit. But no, I would imagine Mario Kart a remaster. I mean, they might. Like I said, they're at that point where they just fucking do that for everything, but would not put it past them. They'd get a lot of shit. I mean, they've not gotten enough shit for Luigi's Mansion 2, and they got praised for Thousand Year Door and all that shit. So, I mean, I think they don't care, but I do think that would be fucked. So. Give me a sec. I'm organizing music for anybody new in here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna sacrifice this card later, but I'm gonna use it for now. Because this guy's gonna fuck me probably. Because the diamonds are gonna get destroyed. God, look at all these fucking tents. Like what, Skyward Sword and shit? Yeah, I mean the time it takes. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they did it. Although I feel like a Breath of the Wild remaster might kind of hurt. Like, does that affect Tears of the Kingdom in any way to them? Not that they need to worry about more Tears of the Kingdom sales, but I could imagine they put out like a Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 version or some shit. Because it's so recent, maybe they could, you know, get away with it like it's like a semi-launch, but... Yeah, I'm sure they'll do it at some point. It's easy money for them. And that was one of the few Switch games where people are like, I really want more power, bro. It doesn't really matter when I do this. Well, in a perfect world, what happens is the Switch 2 is backwards compatible with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and then they get a performance upgrade. But we saw how well that worked out with the PS5. I don't even think Bloodborne got even a single fucking FPS. Like, so. Because a lot of these games are like hardwired to like fucking frames or dumb shit like that. So, I mean, we'll see. Um, I think that could be a seller. Hey, Tears of the Kingdom's getting a day one huge update to run at perfect amounts on the Switch 2. And also, just remind you it exists and it's they leave it at $70 and all that shit. I think that could be possible. Like check out our upgraded backwards compatibility and shit to get the Zelda in there. Metroid Prime 4 would probably be the same thing, right? Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if Metroid Prime 4 ends up being a fucking multi-launch. Sell this card to get a free double tag. Wish I could. I mean, that would be funny, but. Joker status? Feeling good. Or looking good, excuse me. Forgot my Morgana quotes. Three Mega Arcana. Arcana are pretty nice, man. Ultima Fest? Yeah, we'll see about all that. I don't know. I mean, if you went off of years and shit, yeah, Smash has like a decent. It would be like a good chance at being there, but I don't think so. I think Smash is like a not. I mean, it sells a lot, but and it's not a flash in the pan. But I feel like Ultimate was such a big deal that to recapture that kind of hype again would not be as easy or as effective. and they prefer to have that hype build up for like years because it worked last time. We're too close to the Switch 2, so I mean, it would never happen. I think a mid-generation, if anything. Yeah, but how many of those are fucking Goku? 50? They're all in the same fucking series. Only 80. Probably unironically, only 80. And they all fucking look and play the same because it's fucking Dragon Ball. And I mean, I like me some Dragon Ball, but let's be fucking real. They're not exactly mixing it up, dude. Goku, Wednesday. Why do I have so many of the same fucking things, man? $31 Gokus, yeah. Kid Gokus. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. His sons aren't that fucking different either. I mean, Vegeta's got a few different things. He's got the Gallic gun instead of, some of his other shit, but it's like, look, man, they're not exactly like wildly different fucking characters. Paper Mario, Tennis Mario. Mario and Luigi could be cute. I mean, you've got what? Three different Links? Toon Link, Young Link, Normal Link. Depending on which game you're playing, it's a different Normal Link. Pratt Mario, dude. Yeah, I want Pratt Mario. And then his ultimate is fucking warping you to the laundromat, and then he fucking stomps you. Be fucking awesome, dude. Fucking Pratt Mario. Let's go. I need more threes. Oh wait. Full deck. My fours and my queens are a little low, and my sevens. I could convert a two. This is a two of diamonds, though. I have a nine. A nine of diamonds. And then I could just convert one of the fucking kings. It's fine. But I'd rather convert like a Don't have too much of fives. I mean, Toon Link was in Brawl. What are you talking about? It's not a new character. What? But Toon Link, Young Link, and Link are all in the same game. But yeah, there's too many Fire Emblem characters. I agree with that. I could see that Outcast. I think there's a chance there will be, but I could definitely see it just not happening. But we're also in weird times where console generations are lasting longer and longer. So it could be something crazy. Oh, it just randomized them. Jesus, I didn't realize it was randomized. That's way worse. I'm gonna do a flush here. Or just go for the straight. Isn't Kiryu gonna be in like some crossover game recently? What was it? Some bullshit recently that he got announced for. What was it? It was very recent. I can't remember the fucking name of the game. No, they did announce, yeah, the pirate thing, but that's something different. Oh no, he was in fucking my bad. He was in Astrobot, that's what it was. I was like, what was it? I was like, oh, it's Astrobot. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be fun. It's cute. Oh, he has to be scored. Wanted that royal flush, man, but I got the wrong spade. Tax class next week. What are you gonna feel bad about your purchases then? Yeah. I mean, the Pirate Yakuza game is a Like a Dragon Gaiden game. I said that Like a Dragon Gaiden, Yakuza Gaiden, the one with Kiryu, was kind of one of the weaker ones. If you're kind of tired of Yakuza, that's not going to put any love back into it for you. They obviously did not work together with the main team on the story because it's, despite being important, it's kind of like not mentioned properly and it's just odd and eight. And then obviously they try to stretch out a lot of asset flipped minigames into way longer of a package than it can hold. But I mean, it was still cool. Some people really like it, and I like that it brought back the action. I'm excited for the Majima one. I think if they just do something cohesive and tight, and just go really hard on it, and just have a cool story, and it's just like a smaller, cool game, that'll be nice. I'm worried it's gonna be like we're gonna get the gotcha for the pirate ship. They're gonna reuse the Hawaii shit too much, and let's just have some kind of shitty story. We'll see. I don't know. I'm cool with it. Some people don't seem to like the idea of it, but I think it'd be fun. Just goofy. Each played ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives you +8 multiplier when scored. Really? This could be like useful. It's worth 5, so I can get 10 off of it, which is the cost of the holographic, but I don't know, I get a lot more off of the other shit. How high can misprint go? And does anybody know how high misprint can get? I mean, I could get rid of misprint. Keep Fibonacci. Misprint's neat, but I feel like it might be more early game. Let me look it up. Misprint Balatro. Yeah, Fibonacci seems really good, and I feel like photograph getting a ×2 molt, like it's ×2 like total, right? So it's like when I'm going for really heavy like actual hand stuff, like my straight is like a 9 or 10 right now, so it's like this is actually really valuable. Yeah, so it's like it's really hard to like not want to keep it. So I'm thinking about getting rid of misprint and keeping Fibonacci. Yeah. Okay, it's 0 to 23. That's cool though. That's really good early. Yeah, I mean it carried me really. X are really good, yeah. Very good if used properly. Yeah. I didn't have any X in my last build and I won, but that was it. Start with 0 discards. Oh great. Okay, we did need it. Oh wait. And since I have straight with Fibonacci, that's really nice. I get 8 right here. The factory. Ordering. You ordered me to lock it in? Or you ordering food? What's getting locked in? Who's getting locked? Oh yeah, I need to get the order set up. That should be about right. Ace 2 3 5 8. Ace 2. Neglected chips. Yeah, you want a good base, otherwise the multiplier didn't mean shit. Alright, let's go for it. Boom! Annihilated, bro. Suck my fucking weenie. That's pretty good. Is this your favorite one? He looks funny. Oh, it's times 1.5 molt. I didn't realize that. I should have bought it. Goodbye, guy. He's a rare too. Yeah. Alt F4, I got Alt F4. Can you? What happens if you do Alt F4? Can you scum it? Do we want to find out? Does it like fuck you up? It probably auto saves after like everything you do. I guess for science. Yeah, I didn't realize what that was. Let's scum it. Yeah, I thought it was just like plus 1.5. I didn't see the times. I'm bad at noticing the times. I don't plan on scumming very often. I just literally didn't even know. Opening a pack saves this. Okay, so you can't mess with the randomization. That's like they kind of know then. Oh, this gives you a joker, dude. So I have 4 uncommons right now, so this is pretty good. I'd like to keep photograph. I mean, ceremonial dagger's not going to get much more, but you know what? It's pretty good right now. I think it's enough to clear it if I can get good stuff. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what it did. I was like, oh, that's cute. And I was like, oh, it's like times 1.5. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. I didn't know when it like popped up. Is it after all these, I guess? Does photograph come first? Just order of triggering. Okay, he doesn't give them like power. It's just it adds on to him. So he gets like what, 4.5. This happens while you're just doing your normal tally, I guess, right? This is just a thing. And this is on faces. Gives $1 per played hand this run. I'll take that. All face cards are drawn face down. That's okay. Awesome. Give me that. I remember trying to get 100,000 in the last one, and I was afraid, dude. Now I've got the big dollar. Yeah, I didn't know about the times. I got to get some credit for beating it without any multipliers. The last one, I probably passed over 1,000,000 of them. What's up, Outcast? What is scientific notation? Is that the 100,000,000? There ain't no way. Or do you mean to get to like just like? Jesus, that sounds fucked. Sivariar Delta music. Okay, I guess we could listen to this. Oh, it's that rare. I guess I should give it a try. Huh? Banana. Retrograde. Tarot. Two random planet cards. Or enhance. Two random planet cards. Zoom. Enhance. Computer. Zoom. Enhance. Could reroll and go for some shit, but you know what? I'm gonna take my chances, man. I think we can handle them. All face cards are drawn face and down. I don't know what this is gonna be. Could be any face. I should just not use the faces, I guess. I wanted to get this straight, but for the planet card, but I don't think it's worth risking anything. I mean, it's possible this face. I need it to be okay. It's a 50% chance that this actually works out. Right? So it's like I either need a jack or a queen. No, it's I even got a better chance than that. It'll be fine. It'll get this straight, right? Greed. 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Ooh, chat. What is this? Fucking all jokers, dude. Kano shit. They're the all baseball boys, man. I don't know what those other two are, and I don't know what the infinite is, but. So do you need at least an uncommon? Or just uncommons? Oh, at least. That's not too bad. The fucking baseball boys one. Oh, it has to be uncommons. This is a shmup soundtrack. You're right on the money. Sivariar Delta. What was the menu thing? I played it a while back. Pretty fun. Had cool music. There's a lot of Sivariar games apparently. Alright, let's cash out. More tarot cards. Plus 100 chips of played hand contains a straight. Oh my god. Do you think it's worth getting rid of photograph for the fucking straight thing? They're both common. I mean, ×2 is a fucking lot. But 100 extra for my most common hand is actually huge. I don't have a whole lot of cards that have like giga value. Yeah, but I mean that's what I'm going for, and it's working. ×2 is added 100 to your multi or not? Because right now, like, my straights are worth 300. So it's like I could add 25% base, essentially. But doubling after all that extra shit, it's pretty wild, so I don't know. I probably shouldn't touch it. This just happens to be straight synergy, but I just don't know. I mean, this and this are for base molt. And I don't want to get rid of any uncommons. The only chip build I have is from my upgrades. What the? Creates a legendary Joker. I gotta sell something for that, right? That seems rare. Sell face. Sell face. Yeah, I gotta get it for the rarity. Do I keep Fibonacci? Photograph? Yeah, I gotta sell the photo. I need to know what this is, man. It's moving and shit. Tribulate. Played queens and queens each give ×2 molt when scored. Nice. I could also get 20 molt from it if I wanted. Cool. I have a lot of kings and queens, I think. Well, I have one less queen than I'd like. I need to get more. It's the only way to get legendaries. Will they just pop up in normal play now, or is it like That's literally the only way to do it. You hit scientific notation with this one. Only arcane impact. I could re-roll. Doubles your money. From working on what, man? I feel like I missed something. I know we talked about some projects in the past, but I don't know if you meant this game or something else. Oh, did I miss that in the chat? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I was so fucking focused on this shit, it passed me. I apologize. I was trying to make a shmup for shits and giggles. Yeah, yeah. Awesome. Shoot 'em up. Like, if you're like a top-down, like little jet shooting shit in front of you, that kind of game. Like Ikaruga or Toho. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Well, cool. I mean, I think creating something like that's a cool experience. I've thought about trying to create something, right? Round you out somehow, or just you just gotta explore something different, right? Just learn some shit. I think it's cool. Well, good luck. Is it a cute 'em up? It's like a bunch of cute bullshit, no heap stuff, or construction paper and glitter? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess there's value in that too. But yeah, something with a bit more of a. I mean, I guess that's mean to the people who are working in the arts, but yeah, I don't know how much of an end game there is for construction paper and glitter compared to like making a game, right? there's a deep well there you can learn about and dive into. Maybe if you paint it or something. Yeah, cool, awesome. Is this the first kind of game you've been working on? I don't know. I've thought about doing something more creative and shit. I mean, not that I don't think like streaming or something is a creative thing. I suppose. I mean, there's an output, but it's not quite the same, right? Not that I have any like lack of passion for streaming or anything, but I feel like it could be neat, right? Yeah, that was a really bad hand too. I didn't even use my tribulate at all. We're doing all right. On higher stakes, yeah, I imagine. I don't really care for most of these. Since I'm going for straights, I don't want to get rid of any cards. I guess I'll just enhance one of gold. Or turn some to clubs. Just for shits. Probably get more out of the gold. Can you have the seal and gold? Probably not, huh? Is it a blue? Is it a gold seal? You can. Because I care much more about the blue seal. Does it get rid of lucky card? That's probably what it is. Lucky card is an enhancement. It sounds like some fucking one seal, one enhancement, and addition. So I have lucky card, blue seal, and the addition would be like holographic or something. Foil negative holo polychrome. Okay, so this would get rid of the lucky. No point doing that then. Stone card. Can you make stone and then turn it into a diamond stone? How does that even work? It's not worth anything, right? Like I was like I couldn't use it in a straight, so I guess there's no point. Yeah. Clubs, glass. Oh, diamonds. There we go. Well, that's already everything, so unless I could do something else first. I should probably use the fool first. I mean, I guess I can make a glass card, but I mean, I have too many fives. I guess I could turn a five into a glass one. Yeah, we could try glass more, I guess. What is the rank? Is that the hollow and all that shit? Oh, does that just mean like it'll turn like a 1 into a 3? Is that what's going on? A 1 into a 3, a 2 and a 4. Hmm. Okay, yeah. So I could use it on some stuff, but probably better just to use it in the match on something cute. So right now I don't have enough queens, so it's like I could put like a 10 on there and like turn like an 8 into something. Or maybe get rid of like, use it on a 2 to even it out. The 2 is going to be selected. I could go ahead and grab this. Oh, Fibonacci 2, 3, 5 ace. This is actually really big for Fibonacci. I wish I had a Triboulet in here, but I think this is worth playing. Nice. So I should just keep going. Can you continue on any deck you want? Or does it always start like a completely new run? Or can you like go back? We'll see here. Yeah, might as well. Initial cards and booster packs and next shop are free. I mean, I'll probably make more money. Well, I'd skip a shop though. Oh, by 1. Okay. How many jacks do I have? 4. need to turn a 6 into a 7. And then a 5 into a 6. I don't need to. Would even the deck out some more. The win condition is getting 8 out of 8 Annies, which I just passed. Now it's endless. So every Annie is 2 blinds, and then the big boss or the final boss, and the blinds are just like bosses that are just goals essentially. Like this one, I have to get 110 in one thing, 165 in one thing, and then the boss is the Annie. There's ways to lower the amount of Annies you need and stuff like that, but yeah. And now we're just going for numbers. Is it like a one-time Joker? Full house. Destroy 1 random card in your hand, add 3 random enhanced face cards. I mean, I need face, man. Which ones do I have too much of? 10s, 5s, 2s, 5. Oh, it's random. I realized what they meant by fucking random. It's fine. I don't think we have anything super odd here. Yeah. Chance to destroy it. What do I have too many of? 9s. 9s and 2s. Alright. If it gets destroyed, it gets destroyed, man. You got destroyed. That's okay. Add negative to a random joker, -1 hand size. Huh? Wait, okay. So does negative give you 1 extra joker slot, or does it make him take 1 extra slot? Like, is he worth minus? Is the idea that he's like, it costs 0, so you get an extra slot? Is that kind of the thing? They don't take up a slot. That sounds pretty good to have. -1 hand size. But who cares? I mean, don't get me wrong, hand size is important, but fuck, I've not been paying attention to music. Some jungle. I feel like I should go for it, right? Oh, it's a random joker. I mean, I'm gonna keep all these for the most part. So. Oh, spooky. Dagger eats the card to its right. Well, if you don't put anything next to it, nothing happens. Two random planets is not amazing. So Molt, would this get rid of? Would this not get rid of? Is this an enhancement? So the lucky card's the addition. The red seal. Like, can I turn both of these into molt cards and it's just fine? I just don't know what a lucky card is. Is that an enhancement? I guess that's an enhancement, huh? That's not holographic or anything like that. Okay. I need a good joker. Okay, can do that. Or I could keep building up my ceremonial dagger and sell these off. I feel like this is good early, but it's not going to pay off in the long run. Like, it would give me a lot more chips. I need an uncommon is what I need. No repeat hand types. I need to have one really good one. Is this the best I can do right now? I probably could do better. Two, three, five, eight. This is the boss, man. We don't need to get too fucking crazy. Like, we can't repeat hands. I might as well just go for something good. I'm missing. Oh, just realized the fucking putting everything into the same bin is actually gonna not help me in the long run. I didn't really think about it, but it's like I actually need to stop making things diamonds. Because my straight's been leveled up so much now that flushing them is actually a problem. I just was always under the impression, I was like, oh, I'm just going to get this straight flush. It's just going to magically be better eventually. But yeah, I can just go all in on straight. Joker unlock. Telescope. What's up? Create a tarot card if the Pokemon contains an ace and a straight. Oh yeah, I do. It's always the straight one. Create Mega Buffoon Pack. Sorry, I'm trying to set something up, possibly. Oof, this is actually not good. Yeah, if there's any weakness of this deck, it's that I'm going to be accidentally getting flushes and shit. Straight flushes. Straight flushes are worth a good bit, but they're not leveled up for me, so they're not gonna be enough. So I need to actually... The biggest thing I need to do is actually get rid of all these diamonds, but I've already spent like a whole game setting up diamonds. Thinking I was gonna upgrade that shit. It's fine, but Oh, that gets rid of the lucky. That's fine. Whoopsies. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of these diamonds. I need the tarots coming in hot. Okay. That'll save it. Oh, I'm paying attention to the music again. Trying to organize music and I'll get distracted. What are we missing? Eights, fours, queens. But I need non-diamonds too. I guess whole bottom bit's like almost all diamonds. I need to get that next joker. Next base edition shop joker is free and becomes holographic. Should be pretty alright. Almost had the royal flush. I could get a royal flush and get rid of it. Easy enough. There's no point in fucking baiting it out just to lose it or something right now. Should be good here. Squeezed in. Doubles my money. I might have to do this just to clean up this fucking deck, dude. As much as that other shit seemed kind of nice. I mean, the foil's nice and all, but I mean, I guess you want the ×2 mole just in case. I'd rather not. I'd rather not break either. The club. All club cards are debuffed. That's true, yeah. If they can be destroyed. Can control your deck better. What I need is more kings and queens just in general. The straight flush. I mean, the real end game would be trying to get straight flush, but I've already gotten the telescope thing with like normal or normal straight, so. Wonder what's more, 10 chips plus 4 molts, or plus 30 chips in this situation. I get some crazy multipliers, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually just a fucking the chips, but well, this goes molt. I keep forgetting about this. 2, 3, 5, or 8. I need to add more aces and shit. I could put the 2 in here. Now I get rid of the chip then. It's fine. Alright. Let's keep upgrading this, I guess. Something good. Uncommon foil. That means it sells for more, which means I get more molt. Shop has a free uncommon joker. I got the double tag too. Convert. So you actually choose on this one, right? can convert something into a fucking king, I guess. Too many tens, fives, fours, twos. But I want to get rid of some diamonds. How many jacks do I got? Oh wait, this is full. I have too many jacks. I don't have a lot of kings though. What I need is queens. Get rid of some tens, make some queens. Okay, we got a queen. What do I have here? I could like... Anything I'd be cool with getting rid of? Yeah, I need how much? 7.2 million. Actually looking a little rough, bros. I don't think we're beating this, brother. 7 million? I mean, we needed another, like, godly one of these. This is a huge jump. Manny 11, dude. I didn't realize how big this was. The curve almost didn't exist, man. And then all of a sudden you're climbing up the cliff, dude. Holy hell. I needed to play more hands. I thought we were schmoving, but man, all of a sudden. Oh, full house, man. Need to be playing more stuff more often, man. Alright, we made it pretty far. I feel good about it. Damn it. That is, I don't know how you're getting to 7 million. You gotta have an unhinged deck to get past Annie 11, dude. Holy fuck. Like, it needs to be rocking fucking hard every single fucking pull, man. Yeah, we've been in Endless for a while. Have you considered better jokers? I actually have room for another, but I never got something I was really happy with. Yeah, this part of Endless is the realm of psychos, man. Alright, let's end it here. My high card level 1. Pretty well overall, I'd say. Start run with telescope. -1 consumable. That's pretty nice. Okay, deck, yeah. On it. If you have a lot of enhanced, this is pretty good, huh? It's high stakes, essentially just fucking rolling until you get like godly luck. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of skill here in playing your deck and molding it and all that kind of shit, but. I might need a snack. God, we've been going hard. Not addicted. The world. The world. Oh, are they? The negative. I haven't seen it. Is this just stone? Or something? I don't know. That's probably an enhancement. Ice cream. I bought a lot of stuff because of the dagger this time, which was really nice. Although I could just buy and sell if I really wanted, but at least it had like some use. Lose 5 runs, 200 hands. A gold playing card with a gold seal. Oh shit. 3 wilds. 30 cards with diamond. Oh my god, I pretty much had that. Didn't quite make it. I should have just went for it, but I mean we were in the endless, so I was like, I wasn't sure if there's gonna be a way. Gotcha. This shit's crazy, man. In one hand, earn 100 million chips, dude. Holy fuck. That's gotta be unholy, man. Or maybe it just gets nutty. I could have done this today, I didn't know. 400 or more bucks? Holy Christ. Hollow. It reduces hand size. That, I guess there's something where you'd want that. Reach Annie level 12. Oh man, I was so close. 12's hard though. Like, look at this jump, dude. Holy fuck. You have to have some kind of, yeah, like, insanely, like, scaling deck. Like, the 560 to 7 million jump was huge. Yeah, well, I imagine if you're going for endless, you probably aren't going to be bothering with the stakes stuff. I mean, I guess you could, but you get a certain kind of endless, I imagine, if you go with no modifiers on stakes, right? You're probably hard locked to. You're probably on average going to make it less far, yeah. I feel like once you're in endless, it's kind of. It's a different game at that point, right? I don't even fucking know what that is. One gajillion, gorillion. A gazillion. No, I don't think most brains can, unless you like live in the math. Oof, I need a break. I think I might. Yeah, it's just in Teros, even though it's yeah, that's what I was like, is this a Spectral card? Like, I guess so. I guess it's so that you could get one with a little bit more often, technically, even though it's really rare, right? That kind of random shit's exciting. Gotta have a bit of it. Christ, I thought about doing another roguelike after this today. I was gonna start Against the Storm, but fucking hell, man. I can need a roguelike break. Just for maybe we'll do like a little something on the side and then come back to this tomorrow. It's pretty fun, man. Definitely a very cleanly made game. And I like that they have all the unlockables here. To kind of give you a good feel of like, a goal. I guess the big goal is getting all the jokers, right? And the challenges and shit. The challenges in there. Small blind gives no reward money. Wouldn't you just skip it? I mean, I guess you want to go to the shop, but probably gives you a reason to start not bothering. Oh, I guess no reward money. You still get hand money. Start with an extra $10. This feels like shit. But I guess it's like get you started, ramp it up. First shop's always guaranteed to have a buffoon pack too. Oh, really? So get your jokers going. I see. I guess this is useful then. I see. End of each round, $2 remaining per hand. One per discard or no interest. I don't even do much interest, so this sounds actually pretty nice. But my thing is like I probably should care about interest more. I'm guessing the idea is you game the beginning really hard so that you have a shitload of money. Like later? Do you get like better drops later? More rare stuff? I feel like you're more limited by how many shops you have sometimes. I mean, I guess this could just solve the money problem if you have a good enough early setup. But if there's just as good of drops in the beginning as there's the end, sometimes you're just gonna need to buy shit. And since you can only get so many packs every time. I guess you just could re-roll a lot, but Yeah, I'm sure there's things you don't pass on, but like if I had a telescope, I'd probably always buy the whatchamacallums. I think my problem with that last one at that point was I wasn't pulling enough chips, man. What else we got? One more Joker slot, minus one hand. The crystal ball, one more consumable. I like the idea of like going in on like tarot and shit. Nebula. Yeah, if that's necessary, that sounds like a reset nightmare. But I mean, I guess that's at the crazy highest levels. Damn. It's even unlock challenges, you gotta win with 5 decks, though. Well, cool, man. I'm 2 for 3, bros. That's alright. Still a minnow. Alright, we're gonna take a break. My brain's fucking rotting. In a good way. Yeah. That'd be cool. We need to keep learning more about it. We'll see if I can help myself and not do too much every time we start it back up, but pretty fun. Pretty addictive for sure. And I like how I mean I've only done 3, but I mean I did one that was like a high card thing that was pretty much running off of raw jokers with like no multiplier, and then I barely won that one. I won by 100 chips. And then this one was like nutty, like just going off of raw straights. My biggest problem was I thought I was gonna like kind of like slide in a straight flushes, which is probably better than just straights. But the problem is it takes so many celestial packs to build up the straights that I don't think you'd ever get a chance to build up the straight flushes without like meandering off. So I mean, maybe just to get the win, it's okay to have like 2 strategies sometimes, but I feel like you want to go for endless. You need like to get lucky and focus on like one really solid strat. So go pure. Because like if I had like a 10 and a 10, I mean, it's like okay, but like I had a 19 straight, which was way better. I don't know. I mean, I guess the straight flush is worth probably a shitload more, but so maybe you could start swapping. I mean, I guess you could get telescope and start swapping at the beginning. Then you just need a shitload of you gotta make sure you can get past the boss that fucking destroys the fucking targeted suits. And then it's like because to get like consistent straight flushes, you have to turn your entire deck into like a suit and then go absolutely ape shit. I mean, obviously you need the thing that makes straights easier to get, but if you don't get it, you can't even go for it. Yeah, the deck start too. It's cool though. Yeah, it's neat. I like it. Oh, really? Yeah, that's cool. That sounds interesting. Yeah, we'll mess around with some other decks. I feel like I need a small bite, and then I need to decide if we're gonna start anything else up. If I really wanted to hate myself, I could start playing Deadlock. I'm not going to. I think. I don't think I'm interested. Not right now. Maybe in the future. I've got plenty of stuff. I don't know. We might start. I don't even know. I thought about doing Tingle, but man, I don't know. I might just wait till I hack a Wii U. It's not supposed to be played with mouse and keyboard, even if it's doable. And it's like I don't even know if it's that good of a game to be playing it with like a lesser setup. So I think we might just let that one pass for now. I could start up Bolt Gun. I could start up against the storm. I'm gonna take a break. Maybe I'll just end up breaking. We'll see. Alright guys, I'll be back. Thank you very much for watching. This is a nice game to play just to do some music. I gotta organize a few albums. It was nice. But I will be back. Appreciate the help. Appreciate the chit chat. Thanks for holding back until I got a couple rounds in me. I will see you guys here probably very soon. My buddy wants to eat tonight. I